Well, finally back. Finally back with Tales of Arise. Last time I tried to stream, had a power surge that killed my PlayStation hard drive, and I had to replace the hard drive. And then after that, I had a lot of stuff going on with my family, wasn't able to get on and play. But I have a little bit of time now. I can do a stream. So anyone who joins in the stream, welcome. Anyone who watches post live on the YouTube video,
something feels
also
odd
welcome.
Here. Be on your guard.
And thank you for tuning in. It's been 6 days since I last played, so I'm gonna have to probably refamiliarize myself with some things. I do want to try and use some different how do I, oh yes, oh, oops. I'm gonna really have to get used to things. I want to use Raining Slash too. Ooh, Explosive Ring, do I have that cut? I do. Let me, switch to Megasonic Thrust there. Switch to Raining Slash here. I am so out of practice. Oh, I have Raining Slash there? Oh wait, yeah. Okay. And then I want to switch to Double Demon Thing here. I want to try some of these out. I haven't really used any of these. Stardust, Rising Falcon, Hurricane Thrust, Void Flash, Mirage, and Lunar Rondo.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Hey Applefan, what's up? I'm finally back. It's been a really long time.
We'll soon see about that.
Coming through!
How are you doing today?
Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Art expert, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Can you take it? Here I come!
I gotta get used to all of this again. It's been 6 days, since I last played, so... Probably going to play Horizon a bit as well. Oh good.
Still got a ways to go.
I just hope I get back into the swing of things and that my power doesn't cut out again. That was a kind of, frankly, a bit of a disaster last time I tried to stream. The power cut out 6 minutes into the stream and killed my hard drive. And I hadn't played since then. It's been 6 days. But we are back into it. We're going to attempt to get a bit further into the game today. I remember having some things that I hadn't grabbed yet up here. cut out in the middle of this cutscenes when the power cut out last
Still thinking
time.
about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to
The
rid Elderman and Sia
ponytail
of
for
its enemies
Kisara
and
is so
search
much
for
better than
wisdom
her
in the
normal
outside
long
world.
hair.
Wisdom that I could potentially put to use
I
in my
love
return.
it too. It makes it honestly
I'm grateful
makes
to you
her
all
so
for
much
letting me
better.
tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it? No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not,
Alphen is just
sometimes
so
I'm not sure I
open-minded.
even know myself all that well.
I honestly just love Alphen as a character. He's great.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being
Law I
frank,
can
that's
understand,
being
but Alphen is a little bit...
Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here...
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Have you cooked roasted chicken meal with
You've
Alphen
got
yet?
to remember
As
what
one of
it's
my
been
favorite
like for
funny
us
skits.
living under the Rena
I
elsewhere.
haven't yet.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point.
Hey Ash,
It
how's
would
it
appear,
going?
for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I
What
was
up,
still looking
Zekin?
down on the
Hey
two
man,
of
I'm finally
You don't
back
need to beat
to
yourself
playing
up.
the game.
I wasn't that
After
offended
the
by what
scare
you
with
said,
my
man.
PlayStation, finally got everything
Nevertheless, I shall
sorted.
mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you
My
two would still benefit
hard drive
from learning
got
the basics
killed
of
by a
proper
power
society.
surge, so I had to replace
I
my
would be
hard
more than
drive.
happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
No, just
If
the
you
hard
say so.
drive, not my
How about you,
PS4.
Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing good. What was I going to do? I wanted to do something in the menu, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
Yeah,
What's up?
I
Tired?
My
I
arm
got
is pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Tsar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses,
Yo, your
it will
favorite
only
part
serve to
second?
slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Yeah, Ash, I can understand that. Like, I was looking, trying to, because when my PS4 hard drive died, I was like, I thought I may have had to replace my PS4. So I was very
Looking
concerned.
for you. For me? Why?
Because I was trying to find like a PS4 or another PS5, and it was very difficult. This is quite a random cutscene. I'm kind of wondering why this dude is here. But they work well together. It's good teamwork. Good job, team.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Take this! Eat this! The enemy's open! Here I come!
Never can!
Double demon back! I'm not done! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
You're mine!
Get the win!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
I'm not done! It's over! Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Will this help?
Take this!
Sleep
Only
well?
me missed.
Negative
Severing wing!
Resonate with the
Lightning! Dance to the wall!
Ow. Just needed to get through the cutscene. The scripted battle. Of course, Law just charging in. He's still holding on to Law. Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Rinwell just got dominated. Poor little Oodle. Yeah, he did everyone dirty, but he did Rinwell even dirtier. I mean, he freaking just... He curb stomped her into the ground, then kicked her up, then kicked her into a wall, like...
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh, she hit him. And took out his eye. Or didn't take out his eye, but... Oh, here we go.
A wretch like you?
Yo. Honestly, like, this is something I've been curious about the whole time, is like really who Alphen is. And this just made me even more curious, and I want to know.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
That was an intense cutscene.
But I didn't...
And I absolutely loved it. I love these fight
Look,
cutscenes, like the one at the beginning and
I'm
this
just
one.
glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
How is Rinwell like
Rinwell has a
acting
good
like
point.
she's okay?
We need to go.
She got
Shion,
absolutely
are you sure you're okay?
just destroyed. And she's just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Look at her just standing there, and she got kicked into a wall after being
Shion,
curb stomped.
are you sure you're okay?
Why is no one worried
Yeah,
about Rinwell?
I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
His sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me. But I'm
Seriously.
fine. Really.
I'm just like,
There was also
Rinwell is
that
just sitting
strange
there
light
acting
that
like
appeared
nothing
when
happened.
Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any
She
idea what it might have
absolutely
been?
just
a light?
bent
I don't
over.
know.
And she's just like,
I
I'm
was kind
fine.
of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
I can't believe that was an intense cutscene, and I loved it. But I'm just like, I am laughing so hard and just so perplexed over how Rinwell is just okay. You think she would have been like limping or something, like at least like having a hard time to move, and or someone would have been concerned for her, but everyone just kind of ignored it and was like, "Oh no,
If things get
Shion."
too tough out there,
And
go ahead
Rinwell was like,
fall
"Yeah,
back.
I'm fine, don't worry."
I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
I can see where Alphen is coming from. I went straight into the capital. It seems kind of sparse for a capital. Oh, I see.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
And a trusty owl.
Really? First time I'm hearing it.
And with a torch.
So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
I'm honestly just 100% intrigued by the story.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
It's been hard to not have time to play this game, because I've just been like wanting to find out more about the story.
All of these ruins look
I'm
like they were
thankful to have
made
this
pretty
time to
recently.
play right now.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Oh, okay.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Poor Dohalim.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
He just wanted the molted owl feathers. I mean, it's not like he's going to be plucking them from Poodle. How do I... Okay, there we go. That's how I pull up the map. Okay, I'm supposed to go over here. So we go check over here first. Oh, there's an owl nearby. Where art thou, owl? There you are.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
There's a cat.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo!
Of course it's locked.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Wow. Makes sense this would be built in like a ravine where lots of wind tunnels through. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Something I've really been impressed with about Scarlet Nexus and Arise was just the domain designs and the field designs and dungeon designs and everything. They were just, oh, breathtaking. They were just amazing, and the thought they put into each one in detail is just fantastic. Like, just looking around this town and just looking at all the detail that they put into each of the buildings and even like the far off mountains and everything. Fantastic. Like, Bandai Namco knocked it out of the park with their last two games.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
He better after he pulls out a blazing sword and his arm is on fire.
I'm Beifong of the Darkwings.
Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
I like how his arm is still, you know, on fire.
Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Rinwell's actually standing up to let the Renans come
And
along.
it's on your head, friend.
Interesting.
Our base is that way.
She's come a long way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Alright, fast travel point added. Almedreas. Probably can't go this way yet. I like to explore though, so I gotta explore. A violent personality cult? That doesn't sound
you're
good.
elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots.
He's
you
friendly.
play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What,
He's an absolute... He's an absolute...
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
Wow, he is a complete dick.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and the little lady are friends and more.
Yes, Alvin. Yes.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's
Your realm, huh?
and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
That dude has a huge superiority complex. Goes to show that not all Renans are bad and not all Danons are good.
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey,
That is
Bayfon,
ironic.
Deadeye mentioned the Lord.
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
That guy's a
Before
good
you
character.
go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Deadeye the dictator. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what he is.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danons we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yep, definitely
Yeah,
not.
I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
That's why I like Alphen as a
I just
character.
don't know, man.
Don't know what?
He's just so
Deadeye managed to
open-minded
drive out a
and
real
down to
live
earth.
Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah. Differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest,
Yep, that's a
I
huge
don't know what I
distinction
would
between
have
a
wanted my dad to do if he was in
a
that
ruler and a
position.
leader, a boss and a leader.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Man, lots of skits.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't
Loquaciousness.
apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Sad times. Alright, we got 2 quests. Do we have any other quests in any other areas? Oh, that's the book thing. Alright, let's see what we got.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
That's why I fight as much as I can on the way to my destination or something. You get these quests for materials and just pretty much just automatically get them. Hey, there's the roasted chicken recipe. Now I can cook that with Alphen and get a really funny skit. Oh, that's right. Law's got accumulated SP. That's what I was going to do earlier. Alright, let's go check out that other quest. Now there's people populating the town, just because
Hey, if
they
we
don't have to
find
be
anyone
afraid of
who
us
needs help
anymore.
here.
I know. We'll make...
This... Wait, I know this dude.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
A legendary instrument, huh? Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. Lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Well, I know where that is. He has this quest, chuckles to oneself.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
The wondrous the prizes for it.
Now you're into this too, huh?
Does it tell me in the field guide what the clues? No. So I have to go to... Is it in items? Yes, okay. So I know where this one is. It is... It's part of the mountain. Mountain base, the ridge. Wait, why is that question marks? Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. So this should be the third one. Do I have to? I don't have to do them in order, do I?
We've reached our destination.
Because, let's see, items. Yeah, Wonder Text 3, dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west whereupon an ancient tower stands. There's the ancient tower. Just have to...
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I wonder, can I jump from here? I can.
Not this way, I guess.
Can't jump over that, though. Wait. Okay. So there's nothing here. Maybe is it on the trail? Don't focus on the tower part. At the back of a narrow road to the west. So how am I supposed to know what direction things are? I mean, there's also the Fagin Ruins is kind of a tower too. So I mean, I guess there's that. Here, let's go to clue number 1. Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. So that's obviously going to be in the first area. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not in Mahagsar, okay. So, beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone, that's obviously going to be in Calaglia, right? So sand and stone, that's Calaglia. Just beyond the hovels. So, I don't think it's going to be in Mosgul. You know what? That all sounds like that one, the Iglia Waste. That literally all sounds like it's in the Iglia Waste. Because you have this abandoned village that's right here. And there's this narrow road to the west right here, right? So let's come to the Iglia Waste. Because I get this... Because most of it sounds like the Iglia Waste. I mean, you also have the Fagan Ruins, which is kind of... The road is kind of off to the west, right?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And I mean... Where is it? Where's the tower? There was a tower. Oh, there it is. There's the tower. So that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like it's like in the Iglia Wastes. I don't care about you, sir. Y'all aren't worth my time right now.
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
Yep, that's what I thought. Part only the chosen one could pull out an iron pipe. No wall is bound to stay standing for long with it in hand.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Alright, sweet. So can I equip it? Yes. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I found the almighty sword. Alright, let's go back. So it wasn't 3 separate areas, it was just one area. It was just 3 separate clues for one area.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
And I'll turn around. I hate when my minimap takes forever to load because I get turned around and don't know where to go.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
The legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands.
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Totally.
He only gave me 15. Wow, 300 gold, 15 SP, quivering candles,
you
and a
managed to
rod.
shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Oh, Shion. Get destroyed, Alphen. Alright, if it's that good, man, I mean, come on. Let's go. It's the legendary instrument, after all. Nah, just kidding. What a quest. What a quest. Super fun.
Huh?
There's another
I
question
think
here.
someone's calling out for us.
Oh, yeah?
I think I have all that.
How's this?
Curry recipe, okay.
Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Ooh.
Good.
Really? What?
You're supposed to say,
Yes.
yes, Captain. Interesting
All
dynamic
right.
here.
Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
Interesting.
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
Just trying to make sure Alphen likes her food. That's
By the by,
cute.
If you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
LOL. Wait, what? A lure purchase. Alright, let's see what we got. Can't craft these yet. Can't craft those yet either, nor those. Nor those. Okay, I can't craft anything yet. Sell the good stuff. Magic emblems. I mean, those aren't half bad. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make them. Why not? I won't upgrade them right now, but I'll make them. Light dark damage minus 10%, rare drop rate up, and resistance plus 120. Dang, that's really good. I'm gonna make that. Alright. All elemental damage minus 20%, wind damage up, BG charge rate, and max HP up. Okay, make it. No. No. Nah, okay. Alright. I won't enhance any accessories right now. I'm
that
fine
looks
with what I
pretty good.
currently got. Alright, let's continue.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
Or if we leave the Darkwings to their own
You make a
devices.
good point, Ridwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
She's having trouble with her thorns.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
We...
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
He's worried about you.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I'm guessing the forest is up here on the right.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Oh, jeez. That was great.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Oh my gosh, it's the food guy again.
Oh?
Yes!
Young woman who's always starving.
Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Apples, lemon, and lettuce?
Well?
Yes!
Here it comes. Exquisitely bad.
What?
Vitamin smoothie. Oh, jeez.
I don't believe this.
All right?
See a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Didn't it call for apples and lemon? Isn't that what it said?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Oh, okay. She didn't put the apples and lemons in, okay.
Yes! What?
Comparatively speaking. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Interesting. Wait, so I got...
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Interesting.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
More
You're
skits.
so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Oh.
I'd be happy to teach you if you
Law.
want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
And more skits.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really
It's actually
set her
really
off.
true.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Kamal's just sitting there scratching his chest. Okay, no more skits. Let's go fight. Hi, Wolfies.
Go no!
Oh, they're just elusive enemies. Got it. I was like, they don't have any types.
Rotating pile driver.
I'm only getting started. These ones can run rings around us.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Double demon fang.
I can do this.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come.
I never miss.
It's
Big
over.
with sharpness.
Take this. Begin. Double.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Divine strength. Now
Freezing
freezing
dawn.
Light after energy. Ice tornado.
Here. Megasonic thrust.
In a bind?
Divine flash.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Elusive deity. Light after
Rotating pile driver.
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Fierce evil.
Raining slash.
Freeze lancer.
I don't even know what this does. I still haven't been able to see what Raining Slash does.
Raining slash.
And I missed.
Here I come.
Instant. Double demon fang.
Do it. Strike. Remember.
Astral energy!
I love this one. Supreme Altar is cool.
We can really make weapons with this?
Hey, there's the windswept mane. I need that for a sword. Cool. Let me use a peach gel. How many of these, oh wow, I have quite a few of these now. What about the red ones? Okay, I have 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. So I can use one apiece of the Sage, which does max HP. That is elemental attack. I'll actually probably split the elemental attack between Rinwell, Dohalim, and Shion. I'm gonna go ahead and use these. Yeah, let me use just one on... No! It didn't skip over. Oh well. Oh my gosh, come on, you stupid controls. I'm hitting the D-pad and it wasn't skipping over, so Law and Kisara got shafted on the use of that. Okay, I'm gonna give... How many of these do I have? 5? Okay, I'll give one to everyone but Rinwell. Alright, I just have to make sure it goes over before I click X again. Rosemary elemental attack, so we're gonna again split this between Shion, Rinwell, and Dohalim. Saffron elemental defense. Rinwell has the highest elemental defense, so we'll leave her out of it. Chamomile does penetration. I won't give penetration to Kisara because she doesn't attack a ton. And Jasmine does resistance, so I can give one to... I have 6, so I'll give one to each. Raises endurance when used. I have 7 of them. So I'll just keep that one. I have 9 of these. Raises penetration. Alright, that's good there. Now I'll see who's got the least endurance. Law does, so I'll give one extra one to Law there. Here's elemental defense. Give another one to Kisara, another one to Law, and another one to Alphen. Raise the elemental attack, so I have 12 of them, so we can use 4 on Shion, 4 on Rinwell, and 4 on Dohalim. Wait, oh, I did 3 only. 1 more apiece. Okay. Raises defense, I have 10 of them. Oops. Use 2 more on Rinwell and 1 more on Law. And Lavender raises attack. I'll do 1 apiece on everyone, and then I have 4 other ones. So let's do Law, Dohalim, Shion, and Alvin. And Sage, max HP. And 9 total. So you got 3 more. I think I'm going to use all 3 of these on Rinwell. Yeah, here we go. No, go ahead. That was all my... Yeah, that was all my stat increases. Okay. Skill panel, because I did get some skills. Okay, let's grab Shockwave Slash to complete that. Completed, completed, completed. Completed. Let's see, what's over here? Penetration plus 30. That would be really good, actually. Resistance plus 20. Elemental defense plus 20. Elemental defense plus 30. Let's do my penetration. So faster AG recovery will be next. Reduced art casting time during combos. Yeah, let's learn regenerate next. Okay. There's an owl nearby.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Oh, there you are. Retro sunglasses, alright.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Little help!
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Your reflexes will not serve
I'll
you
take you
well.
all off! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
A new melody!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dragon Swarm! Pierce! And jump! Ready?
Thank goodness we won!
Yes, thank goodness. There's a lot to take in this area.
Discourteous, aren't you?
No escape!
I'm only getting Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
Field! I'll be
Mirage!
saving this
I'm not
one! I'm
done.
not so good with airborne targets! Man, where are you going?
What if they can sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Man,
I shall provide assistance.
this one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! In here!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
What is it now?
Stalagmite!
Here's
Take this!
one last
I'm not done!
Heal!
Now, try this!
Please,
Explosive ring!
get on in there with the others!
We managed to pull through.
Nope, Rinwell got enough SP. Nice, increased anti-dragon damage. So yeah, I've completed that one, completed that one too. Well, that one gives me elemental attack plus 30. That'd be really good for her. So I think I'll focus on completing this. Faster AG recovery next.
Get lost!
Take it!
In a bind?
Damn it! It's over! Dragon form!
Down on the ground!
Airborne feet!
Not gonna win!
Here I
Double
go!
demon blast! They got a liar!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Prepare to be sealed on fleet of foot.
Not today!
Found it more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I come!
Sweet now.
Double demon fang! You're mine! Strike!
Position, precision, time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care.
Raining Slash is actually kind of cool.
Our
It's
work
really
is done
simple, but
here.
pretty
Let's
cool.
move.
I'm right behind you,
I got a
Shion.
red saffron. We're good. Raise elemental defense. Gisara needs more. Was that him? Nice fart, son.
Get lost!
Come and
This one's
face me!
mine.
Strike! Here I come!
Instant!
Press
Here I
the
come!
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
Let's get you off
Negative
this
take
way.
this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
The
truly.
enemy wheels off too.
You'll soon see about that.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's control.
Mirage! You're mine! Strike! Blow away!
I'm ready!
Red team,
Light burst forth!
radiant genesis!
Looks
It's
like it could be
a
worth
mass
something.
of like elemental energy. It's literally called a tempestuous mass. I don't think it did. Someone sounds like he is hungry. I get the feeling since there's a camp here, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, that looks like a forest. Yes, a florist. These things. Oh, the wind
Right, here
lord.
goes! Here I come! No escape!
Oh yeah, I guess.
Take this!
Sweet now.
I keep pressing the wrong button. It's already casting, so there's no point.
There with the others.
Double demon fang! Win! Void flash! Mirage!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade. Feel.
You're mine!
Let's get you out of the way.
Blow away!
Red, here's
Here I
a
come!
healing.
Here!
First aid.
my turn! Here I come! Make it happen!
I'm
He
practically
is really going
unstoppable.
down. So can I go this way? Oh yeah, I can go this way. They got forced out, and now they're on the run. Now we're trying to find them and destroy them.
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's so many places to go. Like this.
What's with that
nice.
shining foe over there?
Wait, shining foe? Yes. Yes.
Take this! Strike!
Can you take it?
Take this!
Not so fast.
I never miss!
Take this!
Elusive deity.
It's over!
None
Demon
shall
Fang!
escape my judgment! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Here I come!
Certainly not.
Form!
I'll blind you with a shot. Elusive
Dragon
deity.
Sonic Thrust!
Hitting fire.
Dragon Form!
Lightning! Downfall!
Elusive deity. Hitting fire.
Now!
Double Demon Fang!
More for the Here I go! It's over!
Elusive deity.
Oh my gosh, hit it.
You'll soon see about that!
You're mine!
I'll thank you.
Now! Here, let me help you!
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
With this, I can become even stronger! You got company! Will this help?
No further.
Healing circle!
No escape!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Not a chance!
None
Certainly
shall
not.
escape my judgment!
Strike! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Mega Sonic Thrust!
It's over!
Strike!
Lightning
Dragon
Orb!
Form! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
I know. It's hard when they're the agile enemies. They're focused on dodging.
This is barely target practice. Then why bother fighting them? Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
What's down? What's down in here? Is this a fishing area? There is a fishing area here, but there's also a lot to explore.
Do you sense
There's
one
also
of your
an owl
friends,
here.
Poodle?
Why didn't the Renans take it? Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Steering flame!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm only
Pretty
getting
good,
started here.
pretty good burp there, son.
Maybe this one.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Being interrupted.
You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this!
The abyssal
I'm on
wind.
a roll.
You're mine!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white bird.
Ice tornado!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Oh hey, there's a big enemy. That looks fun.
Don't get careless.
Take this!
Don't tell me.
Here goes. This one's mine.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Here's the-
Dragon Form!
Blah, blah, blah.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet
That's actually
Inferno!
a reference quote from a previous Tales of game.
Double Demon Fang!
In your deck, go, honey. And tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. What to make?
I miss.
You're mine!
Debut before.
Rising Falcon! Here I come! I'm not done!
Yes.
Here I
I'll
come!
do it again.
Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Big enemy. Go fight big enemy. What is this called?
I
Creepzilla?
won't forgive you.
Take this!
Oh, it's Earth, so it's weak to wind.
I'm
Okay.
not done! Wind!
Here's a healing art.
Right!
Get to the wind. Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
You're mine! I'll take you! Here I come!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Strike! Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up. Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, here I go! Strike!
Armor won't save you.
Here I come! Try on my turn! Strike! Point blast! Here I come! Move escape! Win! Take this!
Elusive
Point
being.
blast!
Hitting
Rondo! Hurricane thrust!
down on the ground.
Strike! Mirage! Here I come! Win!
Resonate with the earth.
Take this! Severing Wind! Take this! I'm not done!
You stand still.
You're mine! Escape! This one's all mine! Now!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Cyan
And
instant!
I'm not in the air anymore.
Can you take it?
Mega Ray!
Take this.
It's over!
Lightning orb! Mega
Severing
Ray!
Wind!
Into the wind! Shield!
Heal.
Now
Don't
I'm
get in my
paralyzed.
way! Raging Cascade! Cyan instant!
Shadow incantation ruin.
The
enemy moves on too.
You'll soon see about that!
I didn't get it off in time.
Did you just
I can't move.
I need you, remember?
Gosh.
Ignite!
Magic is there! In here!
Wind!
To the shadow! For the stop!
Resonate with the earth.
Here's the healing art! I can't hold on much longer!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Will this help?
I can carve through
Lightning
armor.
orb!
Take this.
This one's mine!
Escape!
The tempest engulfs you.
Light action! Dance in the wind!
Hurricane thrust!
First aid!
Hold nothing back! You're mine! Wind! Coming through!
What?
Ah! Now!
Oh, because my health went right back down.
Here,
All yours, Kisara.
It has died.
This should make for some
Let me
good
call my mom
weapon
back.
crafting material.
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute, guys.
Is the blazing sword okay?
a little water's not... Going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Okay, I need to use Le Orange Gel. And let's actually use a couple of peach gels here. They are. So you got apple, peach, lemon, and orange. Oh, the owl is nearby.
Right, here goes! Get this one's all mine! Lightning flash!
It's time! I'll take you! Nothing gets by me!
Take this! Double deep line!
Free! What can they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner
No
said than
play
done.
here!
It's over! Slap the shot!
I missed.
Here I come! Now! Throwing light spear!
Oh, that looked cool.
Anything in armor is all mine! That's on the way!
Here I come!
I destroyed them.
I can feel my precision improve.
What was that art I learned? Soaring light spear. That sounds fun. It does right. I'll replace Stardust with it.
Proving.
Chest. A bullet base recipe. Now let's go up in here. What is what? That was hovering around me? It's an owl. It's Hootle. Ooh, shiny enemy. It's letting me know there's another owl in the area.
Out of our way! In a vine? Not so fast!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Quit leaping around and turning my camera. It's really annoying.
You're mine!
Get over here.
You're mine!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Hey, Kisara got SP accumulated. So let's learn KO prevention. Alright, let's go ahead and start learning that so I can finish that up. I don't want to jump down there yet. I want to continue this way. Okay, the owl is like right around here. Oh, I bet it's up there. Bet it's up there. Yeah. Yep, it is. Oh no, yeah, it's right there. See you. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I can do that.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over.
That's another shiny one.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this! Anything in armor is all mine!
Where are you going?
Negative here I come! Resonate with the earth!
I'm ready! I've got it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Eater!
Here I come!
Dragon form!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara! Resonate with the earth!
I'm not done!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
Violate you!
Take this!
Lightning orb!
Strengthen the wing!
I'm not done! I'm ready! Megasonic thrust!
Here!
Hey! Blow them away!
I hadn't seen theirs before. That's kind of
Am I
cool.
on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Can't get back up there. Lame. I feel like there's something... Look, another lizard. Why are there so many lizards here? They took a page out of Christoria's book. The wind area is full of venom lizards. I mean, they're called
Retreat if you
creepzillas,
know
but-
what's good for you!
I'll take you all off! It can hide itself? Amazing! Megasonic thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine! I'm not... No, I'm not scared! Double demon pass! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
You're mine!
You're helping me become a pattern.
For the good of all of us.
I'm pleased now.
No escape! It's over! You're mine! Not today! Take it!
Let the marksman handle this.
Void Flash! Strike! Crush!
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
I never miss!
Take this!
Face with darkness! Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Raging Luna Storm!
None shall escape
Void
my
Flash!
judgment!
Tear!
Divine strength!
Begin!
Raging
Dance on the
cascade!
wing!
In here! Here's a healing
Ow.
You're mine!
Resonate with the
Here I
earth!
go!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light!
It's on!
Heal!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Far enough!
Take this! Ignite! Here I come! Strike! Here I come! Strike! Tear! It's over! Here I
The
come!
waters of sea never miss!
Time to let it rip! You're mine! Can't move!
Ow.
I heal myself, thank you.
Precisely.
Oh, we're low on CP again. Let me just use a life bottle.
The hero cannot be read.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said. I can't heal you forever.
No further!
Whoa! Hey, one at a time.
Still can't. Someone used. I did it too early? Seriously? That should have been literally the perfect timing.
I'll leave it to you.
I really need to use an orange gel.
Power. You're mine. No escape. I'll smash you.
I got paralyzed.
Try harder. Not there. I'm not done.
Please stop using an item when I'm about to use an orange gel. My goodness.
This should do it.
This one's mine.
Down the
My
grave.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
0 out of 10 design, kill with fire. It is really annoying.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Were those artifacts I was getting? It is. Effect name 1 damage. Reduces all damage both taken and inflicted to chest 1. What? Why would I ever want to do that? No, it applies it to everything. Literally everything. So every single person would only be dealing 1 damage. That's interesting. What is the cooking effect boost 1? More ore. What does the quivering candles do? The more ore, okay. This is the way. Alright, let's get over here and explore this area. Some more lettuce. Wow. Let me refill my CP some more, because I'm gonna have a hard-fought battle against a couple of more Creepzillas. So let me heal using peach gels too.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. This won't be easy.
Here I come.
Don't be such a pessimist. Where are you going?
You're mine. No escape.
I shall ensure you survive this.
This one's all mine. Here I come. Burn in hell. Here I come.
And again.
Here I come.
Annihilation.
Rising Falcon. No escape. I'm ready.
Don't escape my... This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Heal.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
But Mr. Applefan, by the way, you can't burn these, kill them with fire. You have to kill them with wind.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Thank you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Yeah, I got 2 people. Oh, oops.
Okay.
This
Here I
one's
go.
mine.
No further.
exciting.
Take it!
It's over.
Burn in hell!
Mega ray. Lightning orb. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Take it!
I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
Everlasting
Rain! Here I come! Severing wind! Void blast! Soaring light spear!
Dance on the
You're
wind!
mine! Here I come!
I didn't even see that attack.
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I never miss.
I'm still in the air.
Another incantation ruined.
How am I still in the air? Shion, you need to heal yourself, Chica.
Raging Luna Storm!
Take it! Severing wind!
She's healing other people and not healing herself.
Being interrupted!
You're finished!
Elusive being!
Oh shit, I don't have to. Come on, dodge, dodge.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
150 HP is enough.
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
I'm not done! I'm not done!
I can carve through armor!
Take it!
Rude.
You're mine! Severing wind! Void blast! Searing gale!
Healing circle.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Kill it with fire.
Scarlet Inferno!
Well, it doesn't do as much damage as
Here,
wind.
let me help.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Crush!
Raging cascade.
Wind!
It's almost dead.
In here.
Get back here. Really?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Die.
Wow. Look what I
Creepzilla.
just found.
Let's go find go fight the shiny one.
That enemy looks
Get to
strong.
it before the. Okay.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You picked the wrong fight! Take it! Severing wind! Void blast! Strike!
It looks like you've got
You're
this
mine!
covered.
It's over!
Gusty nail.
Crush! You're
Anything in armor is all mine! Hitting fire!
wind!
Here, let them launch.
Void blast!
In here.
Strike!
Are you not hitting it?
Light astral energy.
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Lightning raging cascade.
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
No more miss first aid. Raging
Hurricane
cascade.
thrust!
We're taking too much damage.
Going's down.
You get
Shion's at 1 HP. Lovely. Okay, I'll wait for Joholing to get rezzed and I'll use the tree. Really, someone used an item. Alright, now.
You picked the wrong fight! Strike! Void blast! Tear!
Okay, can you take
Here I
it?
go!
Can't get out of this!
Sleep
You're
now.
mine!
I never miss.
Strike!
This is
You're finished!
annihilation.
This should do it!
Begin! Ready and elusive
Cannon,
being!
fluid astral energy. Just
Take
do
it!
it.
Wind! You're mine! Fluid escape! It's over! Strike!
Radiant
Fluid escape!
I'll smash you! Dance on the wind!
Let me help. First aid.
Severing wind!
Sayonara.
Couldn't make it in time.
With darkness.
Burn in hell! Here I come!
Hey, that.
Severing wind! From
Oh,
beyond!
Shion's dead. Oh, now she's alive. Okay. No, she's not. She's still dead. I thought I saw her come alive. Oh, that's my health that popped up. Okay.
A new lease on life.
With soul is life!
Void blast! Hurricane thrust!
A freezing storm.
Take it!
Arrow fall.
Severing wind! Dance on the wind! Strike! Void blast!
Adversity is
Hurricane
no
thrust!
further.
I never miss!
I'm paralyzed. Goleem's dead. Oh shoot.
Can't end here!
I got paralyzed and couldn't dodge. This is going swimmingly.
This should do it!
It's go time!
Now you see what I can do! Soaring blast!
I'll end this with my own hands!
Eagle ray! I'm not done! Void blast!
Ice tornado!
There!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! It's on! Burn! You're mine! Strike!
You require a head.
Void blast!
There you go! Don't let up! Feel! Can't be happy!
Forgive me, Shion. This is my fault.
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Can I interrupt
Can't
it?
ignore your pain.
No, try to be more careful.
I was too late. Couldn't interrupt it.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! It's on!
Nope.
Severing wind! You picked the wrong fight!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
I love Radiant Genesis. It is dope.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Red Lavender, worth. Yeah. Raises attack. Let's give it to Alphen. I'm literally at
I think
0
the animals
CP.
back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, I meant to hit manage ranch, not cancel. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Oh, I am now, like, out of gold. Where does it say? Doesn't say any gold is required. Where does it say the gold required to make it? Oh, there it is. Price 3,570. Okay. I don't have what I need to make those anyway. I do have what I need to make that, so I just need more gold. There we go. This is the first time I ran out of gold in the game. Stuff is starting to get more expensive.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did, Kisara. Oh wait, there's a skip.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renin and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renins and Danins alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renins are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
And more skits.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they
This must
seem
be
to have
because
taken a
I'm almost out of
nosedive.
gold. Must have
I
gotten
don't
the skit
remember us
for that
making any
reason.
big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? That unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renins conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen,
Shutting.
your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last... People, namely the lords, can wield them. They nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my master core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
And more skits.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
Cute little owl. He's a cute little owl. What is Dark Mark? Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Gotta do it because there's a really funny skit that happens.
Good! This came out just the way I hoped.
Let's see if it does happen. Yes, it does.
Hey, what's this smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Yes.
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help.
Nope.
Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too.
So he really likes spicy food
Oh,
because he can't
crap.
feel pain, so he
The
feels
spice
like
is
it.
burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we
Pretty
chat
much.
a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Yay, friendship.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay,
Alpin's the
how about you be the
OG-san.
big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle. Who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role. And Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard.
Love how she gave the owl little brother,
Law can
but
be the
made
pet
Law the
dog.
pet dog.
Dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much.
The
I wish
owl
we
was
didn't
the
have to do
little
anything
brother-in-law as a
dangerous.
dog.
I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Hey, Melvs. I am doing well, how are you? Infernal tongue. Oh yes, recover. I've been waiting for that. Oh, attack plus 20 also? Increase counterattack critical hit rate. Another KO prevention? How does that work if I already have KO prevention? I don't think it works like that. Having recover is really nice though. I'll just keep working on this one over here though.
Another
How are
day,
you, Melza?
another
You
gold.
doing good? Let's do a little bit of
A
fishing.
fish! You saw it too, right?
Here's Shion.
Now
Let's
where
see.
might those fish be?
See, Aiden Lake has Berserker Piranha, Tricolor Catfish, Azure Tilapia, Muddy Piraruca, and Orim Arawana. Let's see.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
That has Love Tube Tilapia. Maybe I can catch the Azure Tilapia with that. Oh, there's the Piraruca and Berserker Piranha.
There's a nice breeze here.
Let's see if we can catch a tilapia here.
Reel it in.
Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. What did I get?
Well, That wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice,
Guess
the
it's
tricolored
important to
catfish.
stay calm.
What was I trying to catch with this? I was trying to catch the tilapia. So let's see. Let's go over here. That's the catfish again. Or the, yeah.
Reel it in.
You gotta... Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. My finger just barely missed the R2. I hit R2 twice there. For a second it didn't register. Had to hit it twice again. That's weird.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Kisara always does the fishing. Let's see.
There we go.
I don't know which one. I hit the wrong button again. Just woke up and got work soon. Been waiting for this. Well, I'm glad you've been waiting for this stream. Or at least the videos. I had a lot of stuff going on. First, the hard drive in my PS4 went kaput, and then I had to replace that. Then got really busy with family stuff, and I
Could
got
have been
another
worse.
Dan and
At
Bass.
least
I
you
didn't
caught
want
something.
that. Finally found some time to actually play the game. Shoot. I don't want that.
Okay,
I
change
don't
of
want the
plans.
Dan and Bass. I know exactly what that is. I don't want to catch that. Maybe I can just decide not to hook it. No. I have to find a place. I have to find a place where there is no Dan and Bass.
Time to try a different
because it's
spot.
always going to be the first thing that comes and bites the hook.
Okay, change of plans.
See, it just jumps way ahead.
All right, once more from the top.
Maybe I can find a way to scare off the Dan and Bass without... Wait, that thing likes the soft shakes. Let's catch that.
There we go.
I haven't caught that yet. Fishing is so intricate. Figure out which fish likes what kind of shake and... You gonna jump or anything, or like swim off real fast? There we go. Oh, what kind of fish is this?
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice,
Oh,
you
berserker
caught it!
piranha. Wasn't even what I was trying to catch. Trying to catch the tilapia. Let's switch to this so I can get the muddy pirarucu. No, that's the piranha.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, what is that? Why did it do a little cut in like that? Is it rare or something? I hit R2, come on. Register for me. One. Alright.
I did it! But I'm
It's
not gonna quit
huge.
now.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record!
Wait, why did it change color right there? I should have cast my line.
Where
Oh.
should I cast my line?
Yeah. Let's do a soft shake. No? Real?
I've got a good feeling
Oh, I
about
know
this
that's
one.
bass. Arrgh. I want to catch the freaking Kururuka, but it just does not want me to catch it. The bass is like, nah, that's my bait.
Dagnabbit, it got away.
That's fine. Go away, bass. Go away. Okay, bass is gone.
I've got something.
Oh, maybe it's fine to catch this one. I don't remember. I've caught this one already, right? I'm gonna try, after this, I'm gonna try one more time.
That was disappointing.
I hit the wrong thing. Let's try right here. No, those all look like things I've caught
Time to try
before.
a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
I don't want to catch you. I want the other one.
All right, once more
They all
from the top.
respond to the reeling in. And it's really annoying. Because some just jump up
Time to try a
jump up the
different
line
spot.
faster than others, and I'm just like, I want to catch that one specific fish, but it just doesn't get up the line fast enough. Trying to keep them kind of evenly grouped. So the one in the back just takes forever to get up. Yeah, I don't want to hook that. Okay, well, I won't worry about it for now. Here, let me go get the little portable bassinet, and we can set him in it, so I can just have him right here. Where is it? He's snoring. Let me wrap them both. Alright, son. Come here. Quit pulling your shirt down. It is pretty nice. There you go, son. Get comf. One quick favor before you do start showering. Can you fill that out for me? Yeah, if you could. Okay. Wait, where is that? Oh, that's the Dawn Ruins. Okay. I need to go back here. Let's fast travel to here.
We've reached our destination.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! Come one, come all!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Dance on the wind! I can carve through armor! Down on the
Try
ground!
this!
Cyan instant!
Can you take it?
Explosive ray!
Here, let me help!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
Blast the shot!
Banana, let's go!
Take this! Soaring light spear! Tear!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
No escape!
No further!
I'm out of
Take
their
this! I'm not done!
I'll face you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check out. Well, I can probably always go there later. Let's go. Let's just go here. I think that's where I need to go. Wilhelmine has SP accumulated. AG restored from critical hits. Oh, art casting resilience. We need that. And then we'll probably go over here to this tree and get everything on that one.
Dispose of the trash.
Ignite!
Shattering the pieces! Attack!
It's over! Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Too fast!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
You're mine! No escape!
You were desperate. Then tonight's meal is on you.
I'll face you!
Dragon swarm!
Down on the ground!
No escape!
I thought you were going to wreck the
My
place.
turn! I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Everlasting dark. Negative gate. Take this. Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite. Do it!
Soaring light spin.
Anything in armor is all mine. Go for it! Prepare to crumble. Glacial spear.
Not a
Here's
chance.
evil.
Strike.
Dance in the wind.
Double demon flame.
Elusive deity.
Fights have definitely gotten a lot easier after getting that arts boost, arts extension.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Already? Wow, you can buy a lot of stuff from this guy. Buy elixirs and treats and heavy treats. And a whole bunch of material. Wait, no, I'm on sell. Whoops. Never mind. My mistake. Do I need to rest? Not particularly. Let's save, though. That's not what I meant to do. Don't want to lose any of the progress I've made. I'm stuck on the campfire. Is this the forest? I would assume so. Yes, it is. Alright.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Man, I get a ton of ore now. An elevator. It's going to force me down the elevator. Or at least check out the elevator. I think it's weird how they always assume that it's the Renans that, the Renans that did something to whatever. Like, oh, elevator doesn't work, oh, it must have been the Renans. Oh, that's just the... For some reason I thought that was like some mass, it's like mining mass. I was like, what? Why is that on top of the elevator? Where was that potato at? Excuse me? Oh, right here. Woohoo! Good thing there's no fall damage. Get the feeling I'll slowly be coming back up the elevator, like floor by floor. This looks like this dungeon may take a while.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, hi. New enemies. Cristamadillo.
Here I come!
Type? They have no type. Okay. So Law needs to break them.
Carve through
Break.
Try hard, my turn! Rotating pile driver! Double demon fang! Ignite! Here I come! All back in your defense!
Glad you have your uses.
Recharge like that. I'll show you how you like it just as well. I'm here to stop.
I shall ensure you survive this!
Where are you going?
I'm not...
Ready and ready. Dance in the wind.
I'm not done!
Sleep now.
I'm ready!
Well, we're on the home stretch.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine! This time!
A whirling struggle.
It's over!
Annihilate! Now!
Now! You're mine! Double demon fang!
I'm ready! Evil! Rent astral energy!
Say no more!
Wow, armor breaker. Okay, cool. Reduced awakening requirements? Increased awakening overlimit. What do I have marked on him right now? The mark came off. Increased awakening attack.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black. Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Yep, true. Alphen is very hard on himself. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. So let's go over here. Also, I think I want to change up my arts just a little bit. Not that. Fine with double demon fang. I'm a little tired of dragon swarm. Let's see here. Let's do eternal devastation because I have my earth thing on. You just got past Hectic 2 back-to-back boss fights. You gotta love those ones where you're like, oh, boss fight, and you beat it, and you're like, oh man, that was a relief, and then it's like, you thought, here's another one. And then if you lose the second one, you have to go back and do the first one again. Shockwave slash, I haven't... Oops, wrong thing. I like Megasonic Thrust, it's fun. Raining Slash is a little meh. Let's check out Shockwave Slash. I kinda wanna check it out. I have 2 Earth arts now.
Let's dispose of the trash. Not on my...
Come and face me! Here I come!
More where that came from!
Please be agile.
You're finished! I'm ready! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Lightning orb! Leave the enemy's art to me!
Milk plates here.
Where are you going?
Dance in the wind.
I have no limits! Take this!
Do it!
No escape!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Resonate with the earth.
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
The abyssal
No escape! You're on!
I'm out!
Crush!
Light
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Now!
You're mine!
Frozen
hammer.
Boom! I honestly
Lady
like.
Fortune
I
must
think the
truly be
boost
watching
attacks
over me.
are really cool. I honestly think it was a great idea for them to put those into this game because I really enjoy them. They are fun and they're really fun to watch. Hey, thanks, Mel's, for coming to live for a bit. You have a good day at work too, and thank you. I will continue to enjoy. Thanks for always watching the videos and the streams. So I hope you enjoy it when you come back to the video. And we can now stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4. Let's go to B3 because we already know what's at the ground floor. Lots of copper chunk there, which is good. You can sell that.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes.
Interesting.
Have I got that right?
They definitely have a lot of
reason could she have for using this place
and I honestly
instead of
think it's
staying
really
back
good. All
in
the
her
little
own castle?
side notes and things
That's what we're here to find out.
are really
Whatever
good.
it is, she's up to no good.
Even the little
Right.
departures from the
It's
main
all the more
story.
reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go over here. So we'll go this way, go around, go this way, and then go around, go this way. Sounds like a plan.
Get low! Here I come! Damn it! It's time for devastation! Elusive deity!
It's like trying to keep up with the wall!
You're helping me become a pattern.
For the good of all of us.
Pivot now.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
Now, as soon as death is done, astral energy, full throttle! Go! Speak with sharpness!
Snake could be abyssal deep.
Easy ensnaring
Glad you had your use.
And finally, I'll show you how useful I can be.
Do it!
Rinwell, light burst forth.
I love Radiant Genesis. It
You don't
looks
mess
so
around.
cool. Oh, you're a quick enemy? No, you just dodge.
You're finished!
Blah, blah, blah. In here! Radiant, look here! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Win!
My astral energy!
I'm ready!
Nope. That was quick.
I'm practically unstoppable.
big mass. Scaled crystal. Got a lot of them.
What's this thing?
Ooh, yay, more gold. Now that I've actually run low on gold. Like, I'm actually like happy to see it. I was always like, oh man, gold before, but now I'm like, ooh, yay, gold. Oh wow, this is gonna be a fight and a half.
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Where
are you going?
Is it cool? Well, time to get out of the way.
Soaring
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march in it!
Keep charging us! All yours! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Fiercely sharpness!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see that!
It's all mine! Negative! Not today!
Its armor is too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Let's go!
Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
I'll be taking this one!
Down on the ground.
Now! Lightning! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Here goes!
You're mine! Soaring Light Spear!
Okay, Void Flash is really good for keeping enemies up in the air.
Thank goodness we won!
It works super well.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Alrighty, let's fight this tempestuous, singular tempestuous mass.
Eternal devastation!
That died really fast.
Barely a
Helps
blip
when you
on
have a
our
sword
radar.
that amplifies earth arts and
This
weak
place
to
goes
earth
pretty
arts and you
deep
just
underground.
spam earth
It was
arts.
probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Interesting how it's going backwards, right? So like, you start at the ground floor, you drop all the way down to the bottom, now we're working our way up. So we get to go basement 4, basement 3, now we can go to basement 1. So it looks like basement 2 is going to be the ultimate destination, it seems. That's why I thought this might take a while to go through, but I don't mind. I like little dungeons like these, they're fun.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Okay, so we could go down to basement 2 from basement 1. Yeah, so basement 2 is
By
definitely the
all
ultimate
appearances,
destination.
it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm
Rinwell
calm.
seems to like have like bipolarism, because she just like gets triggered and just flips a switch sometimes, and sometimes she's like super calm. Okay, let's not accidentally fall down where the railing is falling apart. Because I want to explore. Alright, let's take out these armadillos first.
Let's dispose of trash.
I'll smash you! Penumbra! Double demon! I'll take you all off! Sharper slash! I owe you one! Unlock! Win! Rotating pile driver! You're mine!
Leaving smelling.
Yeah! And probably to me! Coming through!
I'm sitting at 1 HP, please heal me.
Scarlet Inferno! Now! It's on! Double Demon Fang! Regenerate! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Burn!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the gun.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Megasonic Thrust! Try this! Explosive Ray! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart.
I'm ready! Now just let loose!
This one's got your name on it!
To action! This could be useful.
Just dopeness. The boost strikes are just so awesome and fun to use. Alright, Christomadillos.
No choice.
Let's go.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Try this!
6 all my HP just to get a ton of damage down.
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
I can feel my power growing!
Yeah, I'm fine. I got enough HP. Okay. Oh, Shion's got SP accumulated. Elemental defense, attack, defense, finish those, resistance, and attack. Let's do the increased ailment rate and get this attack plus 30 for her. Alright, let's focus on the tempestuous 3 Rioter Claws. Why? There we go.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come! Soaring Right Spear! Luna Rondo! Come one, come all! You picked the wrong fight! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You know, AI Doline has not really gotten his over limit up to a often.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Dead. Ah, right.
Oh, what's this? Doline, Dark Sorcerer. Okay. I see a reduced art casting time there. Let's learn the art casting resilience, then learn the reduced art casting time.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
I'm practically unstoppable.
Oh, magical
That equipment
tunic.
should come in handy.
Nice. More defense. Alright, last area before we drop down to basement 2. I'm gonna need more CP.
Coming through.
You got to a good stopping point. Oh, wrong thing. I mean, I guess you could use her to casting arts yet. Ow. Come on, Apple fan. Who needs to rest their eyes? Come on.
I'll stop its charge!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Oh, hey. Barrier. That's cool.
Soaring light spear. Take it. Through it. Get. Here I go. Bloody hell.
Now what did he learn?
This ends now!
Consider it.
Well, at least you had to take a break at a stopping point. Are your small tears accumulating
That's
just
some
because
power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy
you have to
lifting.
stop? Is that why? Is that a rest point I see? Is that what that is, or is it just an item? It's just an item. Orange gels are helpful though, especially since I'm kind of low on CP. Alright, let's drop down. Whee!
Guess I misread the landing.
Suspicious. I'm pretty sure this is probably a side I'm supposed to be on since there's that there. So we're gonna cross over to this side and explore this whole side first. And then we'll go back up.
Get lost!
Prepare to be sealed.
I can't hear you forever! Less talking, more doing!
Hurricane thrust.
Everlasting
Negative rate. Resonate with the earth.
Now, do it! Get toasty!
Yes! I love that one. Red Hot Burning Strike is so much fun.
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Then I will be reckless. Horse meat? How? How? You see the size of this cage? How is there horse meat in that cage? What? That is a lot of tempestuous masses.
Little help!
You're mine.
Don't mind if I do! Mega Ray!
You're mine.
Lightning Lord!
Sharply flash.
Archie!
Pesky airborne.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
I'm just gonna spam Eternal Devastation because it does a ton of damage.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Glacial Spear. Here's the
Eternal
evil.
devastation! Ignite!
Now! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Actually, that battle actually went really
How
well.
much longer will our healing arts last?
Yeah, my healing arts won't last long, but I'll red verbena. Let's go ahead and use it. What does it do? Defense. Oh, Shion could use more defense since she's my healer. Keep her alive a bit longer. She's the main healer, I should say. Because Dohaline heals too. Lots of Christomadillos here.
An opponent like this should be easy. Get you! Double Demon Fang! Delivering win!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Rising
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Armor, stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Time to let it rip. Crush! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha!
That was really close. That thing like hit me and I was almost dead.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! No escape! Soaring Rock Spear! Mirage!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I'm fine. 191 HP, that's plenty. There are lots of beds around. Oh, I'm at 0 CP. Wonderful. So who got the SP accumulated? Kisara? Okay, cool. Okay, those 4 are completed. Elemental defense plus 20, elemental defense plus 30. So let's work on this. Easier party member over limit. That's actually really good. Let's get that. Okay, so we're gonna go up to basement 1, then just fall back down. And it's at this one that we need to fall down. Whee!
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay, this is where we heal after using, or save after using the heal point. Also, let's check my equipment real quick. I should have, yeah, the opals. Alright. Let's, okay, she's got that opal on. Let's give her this opal for now. Okay. Check what other opals I have. And give him this one. I'll just throw that on the wall for now. Okay. I think we should be all set. I'll save again, since I switched some equipment. Okay, more opal masses. I'm just gonna keep my equipment like this until I actually face the Lord. I don't think I'll be fighting the Lord here.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
It's a big Tomorrow's.
I don't understand.
He's a quick enemy.
Man.
Okay.
Did they fall line?
Shoot him.
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Elusive deity.
Tornado drive.
The flashing parts are weak points. Let them march and banana, let's go! Here's a healing
What I can do.
Air thrust!
You're mine!
I never fit! Blah, blah, blah,
On the way.
Here!
Take this!
I know! Got it! Now what chance?
It's over!
Lightning orb! Annihilate in the wind! Sleep now!
Prepare to be seized, though fleet of foot. Actually, kind is more appropriate.
Let's have our Lord do it!
Here I come! Here I come!
In here! Glacial steel! Here's evil!
Just use that. I don't think he's a charger. Ow, that hurt. I don't think he's going to be using hearts either, so let's go ahead and use Rinwells.
Light accelerator! This one's mine!
Tornado drive.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Ow.
Take this.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I made you, remember?
Right.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Armor won't save you.
This will come in handy. Here's the evil. Lightning orb blender. Do it. It's showtime.
In an instant! Impact block!
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm at 1 HP. Can I get a heal? Thank you.
It's over! Severing wind!
Take soaring. They're not playing around.
I'm not done!
Blah, 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 blah. In here.
Resonate with the earth.
Ow. Camera angle. You're killing me. I'm at 1 HP. Help me.
Here comes the big one!
Where you go? I'm impressed.
Let's just res me with a life bottle. Res Alpha with a life bottle so Dogen can get a heal.
More Zeugles?
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this.
It's wide open!
Won't escape me.
I'm not done!
Elusive deity.
You're mine!
Soaring blast.
This is looking good!
Down on the ground.
Ready to go.
Show thy mystic mercy. Now you see what I can do.
May 1,000 gales carry you through. Reload.
You look at and tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Ow.
Glacial spear.
Still took damage. That was really weird. You know, I was in the middle of using a counterattack. I gotta get rid of the...
From beyond.
Get rid of these guys.
I'm gonna need more.
Where are you going?
You're mine! Severing
It's in
wind!
your hands now.
You pay for that! Rising focus!
Death abyss.
Ah!
Resuscitation.
I'm Dohalin's down,
They got me surrounded.
and they're continually using...
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Okay!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you
Alright, there's
continue
one
on.
down.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
There's two down. Okay. Ow. I need to use an orange gel. Keep you back up.
Can't get out of this!
Got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
This one's mine. One at a time.
Soaring
Dance in the wind. Annihilate.
I couldn't
Ow.
make it in time.
That was a mistake. Oh, we got two people dead. Let me use a live bottle on.
I'm in your hands now.
Take this.
Now we have two people dead again. Alright, Rinroll's back. Let's use a life bottle on Dohalim.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Healing circle.
With you, stay in the circle.
Stop you, Doc.
Let's use an orange gel, even though it's almost dead. I'm going to. Yep. Just use another life bottle. Quick, score is down. Get it.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
It's almost dead. Come on. Just have to touch it.
You picked the wrong. I'm ready.
There we go.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
It's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Can I go back to that room and grab the ore that was there? Please?
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
In a way for Alphen to get his sense of pain back?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their
Adds
Master
another
Core,
little
we start by
facet
heading
to the
back
story.
to
I like
Nias.
it.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
LOL. Okay. There's a new type of crystal. New type of ore. That's right. A skip. Try the skip. I'm gonna go to the Owl Forest to see what I
To
get.
think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Alright, let's see what I get from the owls.
Do you sense one of your
Good,
friends,
he's been feeding the
Hoodle?
whole time. Does he have everything ready? Oh, okay. He's bringing it. Oh, he'll be crying, I guess, huh? Look at this owl spinning. Red Black Wolf Vest. Okay. Green Wolf Vest and Wolfless Vest. Interesting. Let's check it out. It's all for law, obviously. Yeah. Oh, that's just... So that's his normal one without the wolf shoulder pad. Which, the wolf shoulder pad actually makes it better. Red black one is pretty cool, but I do still like the shinobi costume better. Alright, to Nies.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit
Says
down on
violent
some
your
bad
winning reaction
intel when
and
I
bleed.
should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why
So,
would he feed you bad
something
intel?
interesting is about to
My
happen.
guess, he wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
It seems like the Lord was like...
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight?
I was gonna say, like...
Something doesn't add
either
up
it's
here.
not the Lord, or the Lord
I'm afraid I
surrendered
can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
to get
There's
back
a lot
at them
about
or
this
something.
that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
I do need to stop by the inn though and restore all my CP and everything, stock up on a couple more items. I think I have
worried
enough.
about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria.
For now...
Oh, I'm supposed to stay at the
No,
inn.
let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Oh, I can go back in here? Let me see if there's anything interesting in here. There's a chest up in here.
There's no
Horse
point in reading it unless
sashimi
you
recipe.
plan on making it.
That just sounds really strange. That sounds extremely strange. I need to upgrade some accessories. Some of my 4-star opals that I got.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
I have a bit of preparation I need to do. Don't have what I need, don't have what I need, don't have what I need.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I have 13 peach gels and 9 lemon gels, so I don't really need to buy apple gels. 11 orange gels, I think that should be enough, but I do need to buy some life bottles. Let's buy 6 life bottles. Oh my goodness. I ended up with a ton of astral ore. I kind of want to focus on opal masses though. Max HP damage plus 15%. That is awesome. Elemental attack plus 60. That's really good too. Fire damage, down damage, PG charge rate. These are all really good. Oh, it costs 400 to craft. Let me see if there's anything else I can really sell. Consumables. Let's see here. Not any material is worth a lot. Rapid meat is worth quite a bit. I have 98 bizarre magic ores. Doesn't include, like, I don't want to sell any of my weapons or my armor. I can sell this. Don't need that. That's let's sell some bizarre magic ores. Sell about like 50 of them. Sell about 50 King Gigafangs too, because I have a ton of them. I also have 99 sharp fangs. Let's sell 50 of those. What else do I have a ton of? Not much else. That gave me a lot of gold though. So I ended up with a ton of resist rings too. Man! Okay, I think I'm gonna sell some accessories actually. I definitely don't need that. Let me sell some grit emblems that I haven't even leveled. That's actually a really good one. I'm gonna keep that one. CP cost minus 10%. Cover 1 CP on it. That's an interesting one. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'll get rid of this magic emblem here. Wind and dark damage. Attack decreased aggro. Attack fire damage. Rid of some Alexandrite. Okay. So I like that one because it has a max HP damage on it. This one's really good because it's got elemental attack and dark damage up. This is also really good, it's got resistance and defense. That one I'm not so sure about. Fire damage, PG charge rate, and down damage. Now, since I'm getting 4 stars, I think I'm gonna pretty much sell all my 3-star ones. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it. Let's enhance some opals. Rare drop rate, resistance plus 120. Let's get this one up. Let's use my 3s. I need a 2. Okay, let's do this one next. Another 2. Now let's do this one. And then we'll do this one here. Oh, I am pretty much out. Now let's take a careful look at what we got here. Physical damage minus 20%, wind damage, dark damage, that's actually a really good one. This one, I don't really need that one. On it. All those inhibitor crystal ones are really good. Why do they have to be so good? Elemental attack. Okay. Okay. All of these 4-star ones are ridiculously good. Hello, Caleb. That one's got increased aggro. I don't really like that one. Fire damage, PG charge rate, down damage. We'll get rid of that one. Okay, let's... don't really need move escape speed. I'll go ahead and get rid of that too. Dark damage, elemental defense, wind damage. Oh jeez, man. AG recovery speed. I'll get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. That's really good. This one is not great, so I'll go ahead and get rid of that. does alertness do? Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Okay, that's really good actually. Smackdown does makes it easier down enemies parts. We're getting rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one, okay. Okay, earth damage, dark damage, max HP damage, elemental attack and dark damage. That one does freeze resistance and elemental attack. So I'm going to put earth damage on him, plus all the extra resistance and defense. On her, we're going to put that one. On Rinwell, we're going to put the max HP damage and cut down more resistance and everything. We'll put this one on Doveling.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't.
Sell some more 3-star accessories. Things are going well. I'm about to have a big story plot point come forth, so I'm kind of a bit excited. I'm not getting any new Alexandrites, so I'm going to keep those for now. No new warrior emblems. Magic emblems, I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff for magic emblems, don't I? Yes, I do. Lots of 4 stars. Lots of stuff for resist rings and a protect ring. So let's just get rid of these magic emblems. They're not going to be as good as what I can get. Made it to the second OP. Not. You meant to say not going? Alright. Now I think I'm ready, so I'm going to save, and then we're going to advance and possibly fight the Lord, or at least go through the next dungeon. Oh, let me actually stay at the end real quick and do a little cookie. Attack up tiny, attack up small, attack up medium, attack up large, don't I, over here somewhere? My grammar's bad. Yeah, please no more spoilers. No spoilers. Let's see, do I want to raise my attack? No, I'm going to raise elemental defense. Oh, there's a medium. Yeah, right? It raises my elemental attack up by a tiny amount. Checking it. Okay, there's a elemental defense up small. This is medium. I'm about to cook it. Okay, so we want to do the elemental defense up medium.
Done.
No, you haven't spoiled
this is sure
anything
to give the
for me
others
yet,
some
Zekin.
much needed energy.
I just don't know what you mean by second. I didn't know what you meant by second OP. so that's all it was.
What's wrong, Law?
Oh, hey, a
Why
little...
do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs
expect a
vegetables
skit.
to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Didn't expect a skit for the vitamin smoothie. Now we save, now that everyone's full HP, all my CP is full. I'm probably gonna cook like every recipe at one point and check to see if there are any skits, but not right now, because that'll take a little while to go through.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Publicly execute her, probably.
Well...
Those are some weird screams. Oh, little anime cutscene.
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice?
You gonna burn her at the stake? Burn the witch? Yeah, this is a little fanatical.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
The fruit of Helgen was the thing that makes Danons produce more astral energy than normal. So they all drank fruit of Helgen juice. And they're all producing a ton of astral energy, and something's going to happen with it.
Don't do it! No!
They're probably all going to turn into nothingness or something. Or the Lord did all of this on purpose to gather a ton of astral energy and kill all the Danons at once. Wow. I bet the Lord's not even dead.
Just...
Yep, that's the Halloween, is what they called it. Yeah, that was all her plot to drain more astral energy and kill them all at once. She's a good actor. Wow, though. Wow.
I mean, they wanted to burn her.
Yeah, well, I mean, if anything, Tales of Arise is definitely just... They've taken a departure from a bit of the lightheartedness of the Tales of series. It's pretty dark. Can get pretty dark at times. Now we're just waiting for it to load.
I think she's not as big of a jerk as she could have been.
Yeah, but, you know, she's a Renan lord. They were just
did
trying to
warn
liberate
you,
themselves
did
from
I
her, and
not?
then...
Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Now what is she doing? Oh yeah, the astral energy.
I found you at last.
Oh, this is the Advanced Brinwell's story arc?
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
She needs to do it a different reason rather than taking revenge. You know, that's why Law's doing that.
Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when
This is why Law is best boy.
I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
Of course
You're
not.
right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing.
Do it when filled with hatred like that.
But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why,
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh, hi there.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Green mug.
Law, I'm sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey,
Here's a
not
win.
like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Can you take it? No further.
I don't know if it'll be casting arts.
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Tornado drive.
I never miss. I'll be saving this
Here I come!
There.
Eternal devastation!
Just go ahead and use Rinwell's thing, because I don't think he's going to be casting arts. Let's see if there's some damage.
Bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Eternal devastation!
Ready and raring.
Eternal devastation!
Begin. Outline the torture to me.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
This is looking good.
I'm at 1 HP.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Raging cascade.
Try harder! Here I come! Eternal devastation!
First aid. I'll be saving this one.
Very certain. I owe you one. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
More where that came from. I never miss.
Take this!
Supernova. Raging
Eternal devastation!
No further.
Annihilation.
Ha! Ignite!
Hear me. I'll be saving this one.
You're mine!
Glacial spear.
Eagle Ray! You're
Raging cascade.
Shot with this!
Ow.
Hands in the wind. Air throw.
You're mine!
Death on the wind.
Shit on a heal would be nice. There we go.
Cyan instance. This one's mine.
Soaring blood.
I never miss.
Tornado drive.
I'm not done!
Ornament render.
Save you.
Cyan instance.
Grind you into dust.
You picked the tails problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Here's a heal cross.
I owe you.
This is some
No.
punishment.
Stay away from my
Oh,
friend!
Goling died. That's good.
It's weakened.
It's just its core,
Pierce evil.
or it's one of its weak spots.
No escape!
I never miss. More where that came from. Raging cascade. Feel.
Leave the charges to me.
Eternal devastation!
Hit. More where that came from.
This one's all mine! Here I come! Ignite!
Hey, that
Can't get out of this.
air
Here I come! No escape!
here.
Eternal devastation!
Reload. Light burst forth.
Yes.
Genesis.
Love Radiant Genesis.
Shattering pieces. Getting stronger.
Switching up its movement! Watch out!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
In here.
Strike! Shockwave strike!
Being interrupted.
Oh, wind breath. Good thing it missed everyone.
Try harder! Here I come!
Leave the chargers to me. Bloody howling.
Raging cascade. Let the Martian handle this. Friend. Now
You're mine!
radiant air. Here. Light lava. Air thrust.
Shockwave strike! Try this!
Glacial spear.
Infernal
Here's
torrent!
evil.
Everlasting
Freeze
charge.
Hunter.
Take this.
Now you see what I can do! It's over! Hurricane throw! Down on the ground!
Ow. I got launched.
This one's mine! Radiant light! Here!
In a bind?
Here
I come! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
I missed that whole combo. I'm really bad sometimes at this game. Oh, Rinwell's almost dead. Heal would be nice, guys. There we go. And... Stop moving your tail around. Jeez.
I'll smash you!
Here, let me help.
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet and
You have trouble with this fight, Miss Java fan? It can go die in a hole and never come back for you. I can see why. It can be kind of annoying. Alright, took out the tail finally. It almost was dead before we actually took the tail out. Spam Eternal Devastation.
Not today. No further.
Spam some more Eternal Devastation, and it interrupted me.
Where are you going?
Ow. No, sir.
Here's a healing arc. Divine Streak.
Can you take it? No. Can't get here.
Oh, okay. That was really bad timing. Alright, let's just use one life bottle. I got plenty so far, so. And...
All yours, Kisara.
Alright, first try on that. Now, do we actually fight the Lord now? I would be willing to say probably yes.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away.
I'll have to go through her castle, I guess.
What the hell happened here? Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
That's actually pretty sound advice.
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Yay, more max AG. Who's that for? Law. Okay. I'll increase awakening attack, another KO prevention. That's what I was going for over here anyway, is increased awakening attack. So I'm gonna grab that. Get a strengthened counter edge over there. Increase counterattack damage. That faster AG recovery. Faster AG recovery. Action gauge, or your arts gauge, I guess you could say. And Celestial Hammer. Okay.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
I was just thinking, that would be a good thing to take whenever we fly with him too.
Days just living and hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Ah.
Something I've definitely noticed with playing Tales of Arise on hard mode is the accessories with
We've reached
your
our
damage
destination.
resistance and everything are super strong. I'm gonna cook some horse sashimi. Doesn't last very long.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
And a little weak. Go to sleep. You can put him back in the little bassinet and I'll watch him. I didn't unlock the fast travel here yet. I'm just gonna fast travel over here. Cut some stuff out.
We should be able to cook here.
Some more astral or 4-star ones. Gonna go ahead and get to the next area and grab some pepper and get to the next area.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
See that?
Out of our way!
Take this!
Down on the ground!
Double demon fang!
None shall escape my
Take this!
judgment! Sleep now.
Eternal devastation!
More for the
You're
sunshine.
mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Bubbling to me!
It's over! Easter!
Lightning
Prepare to be sealed! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Strike! Raging lunar storm! Soaring light spear!
In a bind?
You're finished!
Shattering of pieces!
I'm ready! Explosive ring!
Lightning orb!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Red chamomile. Okay. Raises penetration. Let's give Alphen a bit more penetration. These things are elusive enemies too.
Foes of the trash.
That's annoying.
Everlasting dark.
You're mine! Soaring light spear!
Here's a healing arc!
Double demon fang! Here I come!
Divine streak!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Megasonic thrust! Hold nothing back! Here I come! Rending you apart! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
My turn! No escape!
First aid!
Thanks! Fairies!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Oh, you know what? I can change some of my equipment. I don't need these opals too much anymore. So let me go back to this warrior emblem that I was using on Alphen. Actually, I'm going to do the wind and water on him. We're going to do the earth one on Dohalim. I need to make an astral one for her, for the both of them, really.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There you go. Everything's okay. How is it? Heard the owl. At least I'm pretty sure I heard it. Oh, there it is.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Oh, hi there.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm not done!
No further!
And it. Oh, no, it didn't miss. Okay.
Raging Luna Storm! Megasonic Thrust!
Rotating
Explosive Ring!
Do it!
We did it!
seismic
Strike!
Shining Supernova!
I owe you one.
Where would that came from? Hear me!
You're mine! I'm not done!
More for the sun!
Win!
More where that came from!
Everyone hanging in there?
Oh, hey, there's a hole there. Hi. Ice cream recipe. Subsurface Mirage got me another fishing lure. Single tempestuous mass.
coming through!
I'm not done! Eternal Damnation!
Rotating fire driver!
I'm ready! You're mine! Eternal
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction,
No, you're fine.
it would likely have
You're
taken place
fine.
during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Yeah. Now let's go down the hole, see what's down this hole. Alright, 1 second guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and make sure my son is okay. Probably make sure he gets some food. You got it? Okay. My controller, I think, died. I'm gonna switch controllers. Oh. That's right. You got too comfy. So just a little bit extra reach. Alright. What? Well.
No choice. Here I come.
The everlasting darkness.
I'm not done.
Shall resonate with the earth.
Sleep
Still
well,
I run
no
for it.
shall escape on the
Here I come.
Bloody holiday.
Take this!
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Here!
Elusive deity.
All yours.
I'll be saving this
Soaring
temple!
cloud.
Sacred dark here!
I'm ready.
I know!
Grimwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
He managed to pull through.
Yeah, go this way. There's gonna be something over here to grab.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Shockwave slash. Try this.
Negative gate.
And I got interrupted. That.
I'm ready.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. My turn. Ruin gate. Mirage. Eternal devastation.
He's starting to wake up.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Well, you got him too comfortable, babe. He's like, I'm in my mother's arms. I'm comfy. I wonder if you can... I don't know. That forces you... Actually, there's a chest over there, so yes, you can make that. It can, yeah. Come on. Come on, Alphen. Oh my gosh. Really? There we go. There we go. Got it. A gold gel. Worth. Restores 100 CP. 100% CP. They're Christomadillos.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'll crush you!
I'll grind you into dust.
Megasonic thrust. Explosive ring.
Shine. Radiant light. Curse of regeneration.
Coyote one. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. It's over. Win. Take this. Mirage. Mirage gate. Eternal devastation. You're mine. Elusive.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Everyone hanging in there?
What can we catch here? Cave sea bass, emerald salmon,
Everything looks
lesser pure
fine with the
rufu,
lure.
and
All right, let's do this.
we never said it was. I mean, yeah, if he's comfortable, I'll probably just lay him back down. Let him sleep some more, I guess.
There we go.
Intense gameplay. Alright, what did I catch?
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Now where might those fish be? Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. There's a nice breeze here.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Alright, I'll try and catch one more fish. Throw it in right here. Chicken hard shake. Actually, can I catch bass? Is it Dan and Bass that's here? No, it's hawksbill trout. Never mind. Oh, that was the cave sea bass. Okay, I see. Okay, nothing likes a hard shake.
All right.
This thing's kind of tough. One mistake actually is going to cost me this fish. Barely got it.
I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
That thing is huge. Okay. That's good enough for now. We'll come back and do more fishing later. So is he eating now? He's eating now? So he's probably not going to eat a lot. Unless he somehow wakes up in the middle of it. Which has happened before.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm just gonna do normal feed. I don't want to waste my gold. Let's see. So I made all of his. Still need a dragon flame sack for that. Oh, I can make this. I can make this too. Need another astral crystal for that. I don't have any sort I need to make for her right now. No problem, you just scared me. Oh, new armors. I'll just buy this just because I don't have it. Wait. Check other things. Okay. Ooh. That was a good burp. Let me find something that'll be good for Rinwell here. Ooh, the wind damage would be good. Well, I'm looking at the skills. Mm-hmm. The main skill remains the same always, but the other skills are different. She doesn't have any earth or dark arts. She does have light arts, but attack plus 60 I don't really like. Wind damage would be good for her. The wind damage is the best one for her. It's not great, but it is kind of the best one. Gives her more defense and HP though, I guess. I'll go ahead and craft that. That one wouldn't be bad for Dohalim. Let me find the least one that I don't like as a 4. Okay, that inhibitor crystal one is just confused. Decreased aggro small and increased aggro large on both. Okay, we can get rid of that one. I don't know, really, but...
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too.
No. Wait, what am I missing for that? Oh, Seabrain. Sounds like he's awake, no? Oh, no, he's not. He's sucking, though. Heal HP after battle, large. Oh, let's do the ice cream.
Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream
figured
tastes
there was gonna be a skip
so
with this one.
good.
I swear,
She's like 16,
you're always
17.
having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to
Alphen doesn't
bury
remember
someone
that.
younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No, when I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. See you tomorrow.
Sugar connoisseur. Wait, so did Alphen get a title for his... Yes, he did. And Law got one for the thing, right? Yeah, Growing Boy, this one. So there must be a title, a cooking title for each of them, like, in regards to some sort of dish. I wonder how many titles really there are.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yeah, it sounds like he's having trouble with something.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Yeah, heavy treat. Think something might go down soon where they're gonna say you're gonna need this? That is a pretty big ship. Mm-hmm. Compared to her personal vessel. Three mackerels. Nice.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Okay. And when she's here, I'll be home tonight, too. Yeah. Isn't a good stress myself. So that should... Yeah, but that should help, too. I probably should have saved before I hit set sail.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Okay, so I'll be able to save. Party disbanded.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I'm still level 29, okay. How you doing, Law?
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance.
I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like
and
a
Law
deal.
just have this bromance
Thanks,
going on.
Alphen.
I love it. They're just bros. Of course, Shion's the one that's at the farthest
Hold
in.
that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
You must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Is Kisara seasick?
You don't look so good. You alright?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
This is tackling a myriad of different issues.
Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed
so, yeah,
in his
what
dream
does
of
happen after you
coexistence.
defeat all the
and
lords
I suppose, even now,
beat back the Renans?
many
Like,
people still do.
they could do a
And
lot
then,
with the
there's
world
you.
building and Tales of Arise.
Me?
You and Shion.
Maybe even
Not
another
sure
game,
I
but we'll
follow.
see when we finish this game.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say
I
spectacularly.
mean, they're practically meant for each other.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see
I
what
do
you're getting.
ship them, yes.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a
no
few
one
minutes?
can touch her but Alphen. Because she, anyone who touches her gets racked with intense pain, but he doesn't feel pain, so they're practically meant for each other.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Little guy's so cute.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That thing is
That's
huge.
the ship. She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
That's even bigger than I first thought. Jeez.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Alrighty. Time to beat up some Renans. That's a lot of stretching you're doing, son.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she
Wait,
won't
watch
be
the other
the
lords
last.
duke it out. There's only two other
This
ones.
is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, It was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Ooh, 3 life balls, nice. Lettuce. Alright, let's beat up some ruins.
I'll face you. Flame of fury burning. Resonate with the here I come. Stalagmite. Win. We did it. Now. You're mine. Raging cascade. Bloody howling. Now.
Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you. I'm not done. I feel it, eh? Try harder. Not a chance.
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Engaging! Fire support! Tornado drive!
And I'm going way
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Okay.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, nice. Astral Crystal.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind?
It's over! Arrow Squall!
Resonate with the surfer!
Flame of fury burning!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning Orb! Raging cascade!
You're mine!
I'm on a roll! Will this help?
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Nah. Yep. Okay.
Got it!
Just now getting Rinwell's map action.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Use up a peach gel.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Armor won't save you! You like shield?
Why am I facing that way?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Take this. Air thrust. Energy.
Bestow thy mystery. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you
Now,
all.
prepare to be sealed. Too fast. 10 packs. I'll trip it up.
Light astral energy.
We managed to pull through.
That was 10,200 gold. I just now noticed that. Holy cow. There's a lot.
Gotta break through. Its armor's too strong. Split it open. Be my guest. Like shield.
Please don't I'll have to take my revenge on you.
Really? Really? You have to use...
We're not finished.
Benediction light.
Explosive ring. I owe you one. You're finished. You're mine.
Snake
Hey, that
I'm knocked up.
lightning orb. Now,
Light burst forth.
radiant genesis.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Just take someone's take someone's milk they didn't drink. That's my milk now, sucker.
Courteous, aren't you? You got spirit in a bind. Blue escape. Double demon fang. Now you'll learn damn it, Bennett. I owe you one. I'll blind you. The enemy here are good.
We'll soon see about that.
Blue escape.
Now,
Bloody howling. Take this. Blue escape.
I can do it all day. More where that came from.
Am I on a roll or
Oh,
what?
that was a lot of acquired
Look
items
who's
from
in
that
bright
fight.
and shiny moon.
From those two enemies. We're getting to battle.
Get lost!
On the ground! I won't show you any mercy! Soaring light spear!
I'll heal you all their field.
Take this! Can you take it? Not so fast!
Magic is
No escape!
more for the stockpile.
I need to be stronger.
Oh, hi. What's up?
An opponent like this should be easy. Got you now! You won't make a fool of me!
Can you take it? That may prove a thorn in our side.
Stop them!
No further!
Now, falling freely!
Take it down!
Here! Try this! You! You did it! You're mine!
Shine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! No escape!
Allow me to help you.
More for the stockpile. Radiant magic is
And jeez. It's literally standing still.
I'll teach you! I'm not done! Win! Take this! In an instant! Impact block!
Nicely done.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Oh, oops. I didn't realize I could go to so many different floors. Well then. Search through the basement for L1, L2, L3, L4. Go look over here first.
Coming through. It's total devastation. This one's all mine.
Burning
It's over. Shockwave slash. Try this.
Ow.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy's blades are too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eternal devastation. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now. Here I come. Eternal devastation.
Here.
Shockwave slash.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Three mushrooms. Nice. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Just quickly glancing down there. Oh, hi there. Where did you come from? You weren't there earlier. I obviously get rid of the sword first. Ow, that thing has long range.
Where are you going?
Raging Luna Storm.
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Mirage! Damn it, Here I come! Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Megasonic thrust!
I'll heal you all.
Here I come!
Healing circle. Here, flame of fury.
Take this! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Here goes.
Crush!
Here's the regeneration. Magic is there.
Force blast!
Sleep now.
In a bind?
I'll be ready. This way.
Hurricane thrust!
More where that came from.
Elusive deity!
Not on my watch.
Hiding carved through armor! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
The marksman handled
Far
this.
enough! Take this round!
I never miss.
Hitting pile driver! Force blast!
Annihilation.
Hurricane resistance! Here I come!
Will this help?
Win!
Lightning orb.
Luna Rocket! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
I'm not done! Win!
I've used too much.
Oh shoot, I don't have Kisara's up.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to with my own hands.
Shine! Radiant! Here I come! Severing wind!
I forgot to save Kisara's for that. Paralyzed.
Try harder! Not a chance! Soaring blast!
This one's mine.
It's showtime!
Thunder field.
Take this!
Burn in hell!
Here, I'm ready.
I'm not done!
See what I can do!
Severing wind! Soaring blast spear!
Far enough.
Negative gate!
Go get
No
it.
escape!
Bullseye. Magic
Double
is
demon
there.
blast! Megasonic
Now.
thrust! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, those lizards are definitely annoying.
I've used a bit too much healing.
I'm out of CP. Jeez.
That equipment should come in handy.
Okay, worthless magic emblem. The white cloak, okay. That's good. Give her a little bit more defenses. Did it get equipped? Did, okay. Okay.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. This one will be difficult to predict.
Double demon blast! You're mine!
Here goes!
Elusive deity! I'm not done!
Ready to go!
Not shattering! Elusive deity!
Freeze laser!
Severing wind! Can you take it? Rising falcon!
I can
carve through armor!
Yeah! And heavy beast!
Take this!
Mega ray!
You're
Raging
mine!
cascade!
Down on the ground! Double demon fang!
None shall
Megasonic thrust! Try this! Explosive power! Here I come! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
None shall escape my
Thy mystic mercy! I'm not done!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
I can feel my power growing!
Can I please examine this? Hello? There we go.
This is...
No choice!
Let me help!
Got you now!
Confiscated! It's over!
Elusive deity! As I say! Eternal
You'll have no
all mine! For my lord! Infernal torrent!
Now! What you think? Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
My turn! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Like astral energy!
Easter!
Magic is there! Take now!
Now!
I can carve through armor!
My shield! It's time! Come try it!
Not do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! No escape!
Here I am!
Here for a fight! Severing wind! Soaring light spear!
Arch shield!
Rising falcon!
More where that came from!
You're my wind!
Magic is there!
Down on the ground! Shockwave strike! Tornado drive!
Stockpile!
Come back, will ya? Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration!
Take that! Raging cascade!
I owe you one!
You're finished! Ready and ready!
Down on the ground! Here I come!
Now!
Severing wind!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
happy bottle. Oh, this is where I... earlier. Didn't realize it's where I was earlier.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's an owl here. I'm gonna come over here this side first.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And
Destroy it.
if we destroyed it?
That's why I like law.
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
I like it.
Don't
I
worry
want to go
about
to
that for
Lenegus.
now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
I hear you, son. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Oops, wrong thing. Let's go to the left side first. Hello, friends. Lots of loading time.
You'll pay for what you did!
Our arms are being interrupted.
Spear! Pierce evil!
Negative gate!
Fire support!
Severing wind!
Blood.
Restoring life here!
Astral energy! Healing! Flame of
The enemy wields arms too.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My lord!
Down on the
I
ground.
love counter edge upon enemy defeat.
Nicely done.
My game is really lagging right now.
This'll make us even more
Worthless piece of
formidable.
equipment. Hello.
Right, here goes! My shield!
Not in your dreams!
Damn it! Take this! Ignite!
You think that shield will save you?
It got fired!
I've got this! Let him mark you, Henry!
All yours!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Here I
Well then, let's keep moving.
Juggling enemies is so much fun. Just opens up so... Wow, 11,550 gold? I'm guessing it's saying I'm going to need gold later on in the future.
This courteous, honestly.
Here I come! I see one, eh? Strong! No further! Be my guest! Severing wind!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Chest on the wind!
Not in your dreams. Sweet dreams.
You're mine! I'll smash you! Fight you!
Do it.
Lunar Rondo! Relay! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen.
Not a chance! Time to let it rip!
Rending you apart!
Severing wind! Mirage! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Not today!
Firmament render. Arrow squall.
Explosive ring!
Here's a healing
Eagle
arm.
ray! You're mine!
Light
down on the ground!
Wind. Air thrust.
Lunar Rondo!
Soaring
Light Sphere!
Air thrust.
Penumbra! Rise on fire! You're mine!
Resonate with the
No
earth!
escape! Soaring ray in the wind!
Rending you
Bloody howling! Lunar Rondo! Here I come! Enough done!
I'm out of it once and arrow squall.
Rising focus! I'm ready! Double demon fang!
I never
Oh,
fit.
why did that not last very long? Oh,
I'm ready! Force flash!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
quick, get in another battle.
An opponent. This could be in a bind. Oh my lord! No escape! Not today!
Oops. That was the wrong person.
I can carve through wall! My shield from the wind! Lunar Roller! Rending you apart! We're not turning light spear! Bloody howling! Soaring light spear! Here! Rising Phoenix! Down on the ground! You're mine! Dual demon fang!
I can only
My
rely
turn!
on myself.
I'm not done! I can make rough done! Soaring light spear! You!
Do it!
You're on!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hi there, Al. Good.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Goodness. That's a good one. No, I'm gonna lose my boost here. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. Hello, friends. How is that? Please tell me that's in a pot or something.
Severing wind!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Take astral energy!
Getting caught by the prepare to be sealed!
Radiant Nightingale! Do it!
Kisara!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Glacial
Not
Spear!
here!
Pierce the evil!
I'm not done!
In a bind?
It's on!
Hydration orb!
Severing wind!
Cascade!
Do it!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Chocolate flash!
Raging Luna Storm! I'm ready!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That Phoenix Cyclone one is really cool
I used
too.
a bit too much
okay,
healing.
it's in a pot. I was really confused. I was like, how is that growing? I need to restore some CP.
An opponent like this should be easy. Ignite! Grind you into dust!
Sleep now!
No escape! Mega
Atomic thrust! Rotating fist over! Win! Blue escape! Severing wind! Soaring light spear! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'm not done!
You can't dodge when you're in the air.
Light spear!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Got 5 apples out of that. So I got one more room to check.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Bring him down!
My deal! You're finished! Try harder! Severing wind! Lunar Rongo!
Down on the ground.
Take this!
Raging
This one's all mine!
Raging
Void blast! I have no limits!
elusive deity.
Front! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not for
Seems about right to me.
What's this thing?
More gold. Time to use another peach gel. On Dohalim, he's missing the most HP. Ah, another lizard, huh? Elixir. That's worth the CP usage. This time Mr. Lizard has friends. Pineapple gel, yes! Those things are so rare in this game. Oh yeah, we're gonna take out Mr. Swordsman here first. I need to save Kisara's, I need to save Rinwell's in case of those. So, go ahead and use Shion's. Go ahead and use Dohalim's. Where'd he go? There he is.
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Blue escape! Not today! Why you
Armor won't save you.
double demon fang!
Scream save in blood.
Chocolate blast! Try this!
Bloody howling. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Lifting you
Now.
up.
Try hard, my turn! I'm not done!
Bloody howling.
Eternal devastation!
I missed!
Take this! Coming through!
This guy is not taking a lot of damage.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Where are you going?
Win! Void blast!
Oh, nice fart, son.
Here I come!
Take this.
Not today! You right back! Here I come!
Outrun you in
Armor won't save you!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let me free you of your power! Now on to being interrupted.
You're finished!
Hamza! Strike! Dating pile driver!
Void flash!
Tornado drive!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Blue escape! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Blue escape! It's over!
Elusive deity!
I'm not
Here's a healing arm! In here!
You're mine! I'm not done! It's over! Hold nothing back! Here I come!
Elusive deity!
All mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Here I come! Ignite!
I've used too much.
I owe you one. Win! I owe you one.
One more!
Void flash!
Penumbra!
Tear! Take this!
Shine!
And I'm paralyzed. Great.
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Alright, that does it! Dance in the wind!
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that! Here I come! Crush!
I'm all stopped up! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Strike! Void flash! It's on! Here I come! You're finished! This is looking good!
I'm at 1 HP.
Man,
And I'm paralyzed. No. No.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
That was a close one. Didn't have enough CP to heal. And I was at 1 HP.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
1 HP is enough? What are you talking about? Wait, whoa. I still had a bunch of other floors to explore.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This
This
isn't
must
the
be-
boss battle, right?
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Okay. So I have to keep going down.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
I probably missed the access key in here somewhere. It's probably on the table or something. I just didn't see the shine. Yep.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah. Like it's all some damn game to her.
I can go to L4. So can I not go to L3? I can go to L3, okay. So I can go to all the floors now. Okay, the star is there. So what's down at L4? I don't like missing things in JRPGs.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Yes, more gold. Hello, guys.
Coming through.
You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Wow! This armor's too strong! My shield! Be my guest! I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
What is that? Is that a dragon? You know I'm down to fight a dragon, but... Look, guys.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
You're mine!
I'm in your debt.
Double demon Blue escape! Flying light spear! My turn! Raging Luna Storm! Rising Falcon! I'm not...
Frozen hammer.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's use an orange gel. Just get my CP up before I fight this thing. How's my health? Health is fine. Let's go, dragon. I was only level 27.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! Ignite! Here I come!
What are it's fire. Okay, so
Shoot them out of the sky.
it's fine now. I'll just use what I have set.
More for the stockpile.
I'm not done! You're finished!
No further.
You're mine! Now escape!
Armor won't save you. Photon, raging Archonian. Here's evil.
Not so fast.
Blind blood.
Eagle Ray!
You won't get away with that. It's weakened.
Megasonic drop! This ends now! Explosive ring!
Oh yeah, that's right, I shouldn't use my infernal thing.
Take this!
Or my flaming edge, that's what I want to say. Shouldn't use flaming edge,
It's time to finish this!
because it's fire and it resists it.
Consuming wildfire!
Shine! Radiant light! You're mine! Regeneration! Regeneration! Not a chance! Burn in hell! I'm not done! Down on the ground! Rotating pile driver!
Lightning orb!
Here I come! Down on the ground! Now we're not... Double demon flame! Can't get out of this! Here I come!
Oh, it's almost dead already.
Shattering of pieces! Where are you going?
Penumbra! Take this! Soaring blood!
Dance in the wind!
I'm ready! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Wait, there's something I missed? So I guess I couldn't have missed anything because I had to come down here to disable the mirror.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Alright, save. I leveled up, right? Yeah, I'm level 30 now. Okay, so it says I'm supposed to go this way. But they probably lead to the same place.
One last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Oh, wait. I didn't change my accessories to the wind damage down.
There she is!
Oh, I might be dying a lot.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
I mean,
No one's
she spurred them
perfect.
into
We
action.
all have
She's the one
darkness
that
in
did
our
it.
hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
Well, that's
You
quite
are
okay.
nothing compared to
his,
Dohalim.
he denounced his lordship.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of.
What was her family's power? Show me, Almadria. A dragon. It's a very big and interesting looking dragon.
Enjoy your meal!
So do I have to kill this dragon and then Lord Almadria and all the things?
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
There's 3 parts. Same as the tail here. It's wind, right? No, it has no type.
Very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Soaring light spear! Hurrah! I'm not done! Covering wind! Crush! You're finished! You're mine!
Ah, I can't see.
I never miss! Here comes!
Here I come!
Confiscated!
Heck! Crush! Far enough!
You extinguish darkness! Take this!
Oh, it can cast guards?
You're finished!
No, I should have saved Grinwell's thing.
This is looking good!
Ah, leave me out of here. Why could I not move? I literally was unable to move at all.
Here I come! Take this!
Yeah, I have to save Grinwell's then.
It's over! You're mine! I'm not done! Soaring light! Where are you going? Instinct sharpened! Burn in hell! Stay away! You're mine! You may be strong.
What did I just take damage from?
I owe you a
Circle.
Here I come! I can carve through armor! It's over! Be gone!
Ow.
Right here! Shine! Radiant light! I'm not done! Take this! Allow me to help you. Keep on moving back! I'll face you! Severing wind! I owe you a ride! Double defense! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
Teleported.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Okay, that didn't. Oh, hi. Hi.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to life.
Oh, Jolene died.
Nothing gets by me.
Stop stunning me.
First aid!
Tornado drive!
Man, when is this tail going to break?
Double demon fang!
I never miss!
Too much! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
What did I just get hit by? Was that cyclone not mine?
Take this!
Winning with you, kid.
You're mine! Lunar Rocket! Soaring light spear! You escape! Strike!
Where was that came from?
Be gone! Take this! Double demon fang!
This one's mine! Raging None shall escape!
In a vine!
Spread! Magic is there! In here!
Burn!
I'll be saving this one! Into the shadows!
I can carve
Constantly casting arts. Jeez. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Come on.
You'll pay for that!
Far enough.
What is this?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'm not done!
Why am I doing no damage?
They're attacking separately! And hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to kill this one.
She's
This
no
thing
stranger
first.
to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
I've been attacking the tail this whole time. Oh wait. Can I not interrupt her? Really? I can't. Okay. I can't target what's her face and interrupt her arts. I need to use an orange gel. Keep my CP up. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Can't get out of this!
I never miss.
Behold my true power.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people. Denied.
Soaring blast! Severing wind! Elusive deity!
Oh,
The winds of
it
judgment.
literally gave me a split second to try and interrupt that.
Try harder!
I literally had no time to react to that.
Eat your...
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts are so special. And now, they're mine! Hey, that...
Try harder!
I'll bring you back. Here goes a bit. My astral magic!
Ow, I rolled into that right as it ended. Really? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use another orange bottle soon.
I can carve through armor!
Seriously though, when is this tail going to break?
Here I come!
I'm running low on orange gels.
Try harder! My turn! Take this! I'm not feeling so great.
Holy cow. Really wasn't able to dodge any of that?
Lunar Rocket! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
It's in the sky! Come on! Just try!
Seismic rupture! Elusive deity! Ether! Rotating pile driver! Here I come!
Lightning horn!
Elusive deity!
Shattering pieces! Reload! Water after
Raging Lunar Storm!
Flame of Fury! Blade of Strike! Raging Evil!
This thing's almost dead.
For Master Core! Not while I'm around, Tia!
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready this time.
I'll never forgive
Got
you!
it that time.
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Wow, okay, so that really ended the fight. Really? So, I went through all that fighting, that dragon. For nothing? Really just had to wait for that to happen?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Written well.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Unless the Water Lord has something to do with it.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, jeez, here we go again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. To you, my lord.
Oh, snap.
Silence now, wretched snake.
Oh, he's got a scar above his eye, too.
It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Ooh. And he threw her off the sword into the sea. All right. You know, I kind of like this Volran guy.
Volran. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volran.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
He looks cool too. I like this Volran guy. He's a good villain. Excuse me, what? rest of Alphen's mask is gone.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alphen! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alphen!
No, don't take my Shion.
Shion!
Alphen!
His pain is back? It looks like
Come and
Voran
find
stole
me.
it.
If you truly are the Sovereign.
Alphen is the Sovereign? What? Excuse me? Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Telling you to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
His face looks so gaunt. It looks so different from the normal Alphen. Huh. Hmm. This is really strange, but just so interesting at the same time.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
That Shion? His face is so... It looks so much different.
I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Naori.
Naori is her name. She looks a lot like Shion. What happened? So, what the heck just happened?
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Naori. No!
Okay, so this just, I mean, it explains some things,
Wait,
but
please.
causes
Wait,
so many more questions.
What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
So, obviously the Flaming Edge is a no-go right now. I didn't expect that. I thought he would just keep it on his back. Did not expect it to disappear. Snap.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Okay, that drawing is really cool. That looks awesome. I love that drawing. I really like the samurai knot hairstyle. I think it looks great. Yeah, I have to take a quick restroom break. We're gonna save after all of that. Sorry, I'm just reading messages. Catching up on some stuff. Okay. Elemental defense, resistance, elemental defense, attack. Alright.
Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Ow.
Take this! Severing wind! Here I come! No escape!
I do like no damage.
Severing wind!
I'm so slow.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Take this! Strike! Double demon!
Ow.
You're mine! Double demon fang!
I can't use a mystic art, huh?
There! Take this! Severing wind! Mirage! Try hard, my turn! I'm not done! Double demon fang! You're mine! Take this! No escape! Crush! Double demon fang! Slap the shock!
Ooh, I'm glad I got out of the way.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Double demon fang! Crush! Not a chance!
I killed one.
Here I come! Take this!
This fight is crazy.
You're mine! Soaring light spear! Lunar rondo! Mirage! You're finished! Take this! There! Strike! Severing wind! Soaring light spear! Lunar rondo! Tear! Take this! Take this! Strike! You're mine!
I'm at the part where poor Alphen is T-powered. Yeah, and I feel so worthless right now. I feel so weak. Ow, ow!
Take this! Wind!
I got distracted.
Mirage! No escape! Here I come! It's on!
Someone's
You
waking
picked
up.
the wrong fight! Here I come! I'm not done! Mirage!
You dodge. It's a good thing these things,
It's over! Double demon fang!
signs they're going to attack are so telegraphed.
Here I come!
In a second, son.
No escape!
1 second. Okay. Alright, I can... I know, you're getting hungry. It's been about 3.5 hours since you last ate. 1 second.
Alvin?
Oh, he's settled. So it'll be about another 20 minutes or so.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just
Oh, and by the way, hey
exhausted.
Takshi, what's up?
Let's save the catching up for when we're back at
Just
the
realized,
village.
we just kind of just now hit me that you're here. But what's up? Oh, increased evasion distance? She needs that.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Yeah, I have to take a pause to cater to my son. He needs to eat. So BRB. Alright. He has eaten, he is laid down, and currently sleeping, so I'm good to continue for a little bit. Alright. Hold on a second. He's squirming a little bit. And he rolled over. Will he go to sleep? Still squirming. You're okay. I can't dash right now, I can't run. That was really dumb of me.
Double Demon Fang! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Win! Slice! Tornado Drive!
Firmament Render!
Can't get out of this!
Arrow Squall!
You're mine! Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Water Astral Energy!
I'm not done! Win!
Seal!
Slice! It's
I'll
on!
be fading this way!
Execution! Eater!
Seal!
I'm not done!
You'll soon see about that!
You're finished! I'm ready! Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Dance in the
No
wind!
escape!
In here!
You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
They smite with blackened
Total
blade!
devastation!
More where that came from!
I'm not done!
Lightning Orb!
It's
Dance
already!
in the wind!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Back to Raining Slash and switch to Sword Rain Alpha. Come on, let me see. Hold on one second. Searing Gale, Explosive Ring, Searing Gale, Infernal Torrent, Rising Phoenix. Okay. Can't wait to see what Incineration Wave looks like in this
Speaking
game.
of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face scratched in.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Yeah, see how well I can play one-handed. There's the owl. Where do I examine it from? Oh, there's a small little path right here. There we go. No, I guess I need to go check out the owl forest, huh?
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Alright, let's hear it, Alphen. What's the whole story? What is your background? What's your memory? What was that cutscene all about? I want to know.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did up...
You mean... you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana.
What?
More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
This is pretty intense.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. but it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think? What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, It's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right?
217, I need to do my
The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you.
arena battles.
The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Elfin. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renins invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Man, Law's really up there.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me
this
the
is
word
why
and I'll
Law's
beat
best
some
boy.
sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Law is best boy. I love Law.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. Some more elemental attack.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
I don't want to change Gobling's outfit. let's save. I can dash again.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! You can't let even a single...
There's a firm legal policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Let's get with the
I'm not done!
Are those arms even natural?
What's this? Bringing you a bloody holiday.
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open.
Take this! Be my guest!
No further.
That's my cue.
Take this! Shut him down.
Now you see what I can... I'll finish you here and now.
You're mine!
Bloody holiday.
Eat dirt!
Like astral
Here again!
air throw.
I owe you one.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raining slash!
Denied! Another incantation ruined.
Win! Here I come!
Dance in the wind! More for the
Here I come!
Here goes!
Shivering wind!
Blah, 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 magic!
Rising... Here I come!
Summoning treasure!
Here I come! Wind!
Arrows wall!
Take this!
Dolan died.
Here I come!
In here!
I can carve through armor. Negative
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Take this! My turn!
Blazing cascade!
Escape! This one's all mine!
In here!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
You require a
More for the stop!
You're mine! I can't move!
forgiveness.
Oh, I died.
That's what I needed! Now!
No escape! Don't leave! In an instant! Impact block!
Shine. Radiant
Now! You're mine!
Vanquish darkness!
Here I come! Blow away! Raining slash!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
Poor
You know,
Alphen.
this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me. And left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
And more skits.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Alright, can I accept the quest now?
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Need an icicle thing for that. Count on me for the refined thunder nail, though. Lustrous astral crystal.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Man, orange gels are expensive. Holy cow. Oh, whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Yeah, I got everything
Never
I really
be too
need.
prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes, we do have to spend so much.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's an owl somewhere in the village. It's right there. Hello.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the...
I still don't think I can fast travel, can I? No, I can't.
The Owl Forest? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
Ah, just like
I
home.
can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
Ooh, will probably be super happy.
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Yeah, so I want to come down this way, go down here, come up here, come back this way, and then circle back around. Sounds good.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'm not done!
Can you take it?
Throwing light spear! Lunar Rondo! You're mine!
They smite.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Take this!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Covering wing!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Shine.
Not a chance! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning this tenebrous claw!
Shine, radiant light. Here I come!
Anything in order is gone!
It's over! You're mine!
This!
Can you take it? Talon Hurricane! Rising Falcon! Elusive deity! Does it hurt? Lift shock!
I'm on a roll now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Okay, so my sword right now is light enhanced arts light. Okay. So we're gonna make some changes to my arts. I have plasma shock there already, so we're gonna make. Let's see, we have lightning thrust and plasma shock. That's my only two light ones. Let's just change severing wind to lightning thrust.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lightning thrust! Slam! Rising Falcon!
Raging Cascade!
Your cow!
Shine, radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane thrust! Throwing light spear!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here I come!
Resonate with the earth.
In here!
I'm rending you apart.
Soaring light spear!
Bloody another incantation ruin.
You're finished!
Let us take to the
You're mine!
I'm on it.
I should probably use this Taurus thing.
Mirage!
Eagle ray.
From north to
Take this. That's enough.
Mirage escape!
Blow
Lightning
away.
thrust!
Bestow thy mystic
Rising
mercy.
Falcon!
More with that!
You're mine!
That freaking does it. Eat this.
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
I'm ready.
From left up!
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing?
Nice. Good amount of gold there.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No backing down.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane.
You're mine!
Glimmer Dragon.
Blew away!
That freaking does it.
Ow.
Simian pests.
I shall seal you where you stand.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Regeneration.
Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Save you. Yeah. And the pummeling to me.
Move escape!
Blow away.
Mega my turn!
Arch field!
Front!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Mystic mercy.
Be still!
Light astral energy! Field!
Allow me to help you.
I'll be saving this one!
Lightning thrust!
The waters have created
Rapid
our
touch!
magic!
Clear for us.
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Here I come! Take this! Dazzle! Lunar Rumble!
I'm ready.
Sword Rain
And
Alpha!
on my watch!
I really owe you
You're
one.
mine!
Did it off in
I'm
time.
ready. Swamp dance. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I'll log at it. Accumulated SP.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Oh, it hit those two, but it didn't hit the other one.
You picked the wrong fight!
Ready and clear!
Megasonic throw!
You can't get out of this!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rain Flash! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
I can carve through.
I'm not done! Be still!
Elusive
Rising
deity.
Falcon! Here I come! Dazzle!
Jubilee. Blow them away.
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
I can handle it.
Strike! Lunarongo! Void Flash! This one's all mine! Take this! Eat dirt! Take this! No escape! Soaring Light Sphere! Lunarongo!
All good things.
Rising Falcon!
I'll grind you with
More for this.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Honestly, really don't like Raining Slash that much. I'm gonna switch to Dragon Swarm. Thermal Rock. And Barbed Crystal.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Now I can do sheep now. And it's been expanded. Oh, I didn't mean to equip that. Whoops.
Have you got... guys checked your equipment lately?
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. And I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did.
Hey, it worked out.
Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
Truth.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone.
I really don't understand what it means to get closer to them.
I want to go back to bed.
Thought I had already gotten thermal rock. This seems like an important area. To some degree. Oh, they're back.
Coming through. Here I come. Dazzle. Penumbra. Tornado drive. Take this! Come not hit! Raging Luna Storm!
Sleep now.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Take this! I'll finish you here and now! Take this! Can't get out of this! Soaring Light Spear! Luna Rondo! Take this!
Don't get in my way!
You picked the wrong fight! I'll face you! I can carve through armor! I'm ready! Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Firmament Breaker!
Swallow Blast! Soaring Light Spear! Luna Rondo! Mirage! I'm ready! It's over!
Gusty Nail!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Double Demon Fang!
Shine!
You're finished!
Force of regeneration!
No escape!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! I'm practically unstoppable.
Say, does that mean these Carapaces
All
are
we
back?
have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Killed these two more.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! I'm on it! It's on! Eat dirt!
Lightning Orb!
Yes, I still am up to Cora.
Confiscated!
I have a son to look after
Dragon Swarm!
while my wife sleeps.
Take this! Too fast!
Stand back.
I mean, yeah, it's not out of the question. 12-hour stream.
Lightning reflexes!
I won't be going. I really won't be going to bed for a while.
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
It's gotta hurt kicking that rock.
With this, I can become even stronger.
No choice!
I'll smash you!
I owe you one!
Another incantation ruined.
Mirage!
Take this!
You're mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Force of regeneration! Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll now! Do it!
It's on! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Here I... Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Mercy!
Strike!
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang! Now I'm in the groove. Be still. Here I come. I'm ready. Jolene. Blow them away.
I've been doing really great lately.
Gotta break through. Take this. I'm not done. Dazzle. Swallow dance. Soaring light spear. Lunar rondo. Mirage. You're mine. No escape. Swallow dance. Pierce.
Far enough!
First strike. You're mine. This one's all mine.
Now!
Take this. Be still. Rising falcon. Swallow dance. Swarm. Dazzle. I'm on it. You're mine.
Away!
Strike.
Should have messed with me! They smite with blackened blade!
Eat this! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Tear!
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lighter!
Eat this! That's enough!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Sun! Here I come! Dazzle!
Darkness!
Mirage! I'm ready! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Chest. Got another weapon crafting material, huh?
That's no ordinary enemy I see.
I don't know if I made it in time to keep my thing going or not, but...
Can't get out of this!
Why would you... Dang it, that was the wrong one.
Shine! Radiant light!
I know why I used it on that one, because that was the one I was targeting.
I really know art to being interrupted. Elusive dealing!
Hitting all mine! I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Blow away!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Not a chance! I'm not done! First strike! Be still! Mirage!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Ow.
Swallow dance!
No!
Ow.
Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'm not done! Flaming thrust! Lunar! Strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'm ready!
Talon
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
There's always room for improvement.
Gotta break through! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ready everywhere! Begin! No one up
Strike! Dazzle!
down on the
Lunar
ground!
Rondo!
Benediction
Void Blast! Rising Thunder!
Now,
Double Demon Fang!
more for the
Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you! Begin! Elusive deity!
Now!
Blue Maw! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Firmament
Now!
Ranger!
Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dazzle! I owe you one!
I'm on it!
Mirage!
Now I'm
Sword
in the
Ray
game!
Alpha!
Rhythmic tear!
In an instant! Impact Block! I can feel my power growing!
that way. Oh, I missed that.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Down on the ground. Can't get out of this.
Lightning Orb! Light Avalanche! Raging Cascade!
Lightning Thrust! Elusive Deity! Tornado Alpha! Here I come! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Lightning Thrust!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Not again! No escape!
All good things come to these fists have got your name on them!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Eat this! Eat dirt! You're mine!
Do it! Zara, I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Down on the ground! No escape!
Storm! Soaring blast! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You know what?
Is there anything...
I'm gonna use law for a bit.
more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
In a bind. Crumble. I'm just getting started. I'll blind you in the stone. Cutting flash. I'm on. This is the official beat. Here for us to pass. First strike. Eagle dive. Eat this. Shine. I'm on a roll now. Regenerate!
Oh, why did it not use Kisara's thing? Jeez.
Eat this! Now I'm in the blue!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Well, with 62 CP, not long. Flashing Savage Roar. Oh wait, no, I got that one, okay. Dark Wind, Serpent Knuckle, Talon Hurricane, Swallow Dance, Tectonic Punch, Fang Blast. That's literally all he knows? Jeez. Oh, because I haven't been using him for a while, so that's why he doesn't really know a lot of arts. Fishing spot? I don't really want to fish right now.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
No choice.
Now you see what I can do!
Sonic thrust! Demon
I felt fine not too long ago.
Lightning arm! Be still!
I'm on it! Lightning arm! Watch this!
Here I come! This one's mine!
Soaring blast!
Lightning wiper!
Done shot!
Dragon
Run you
Swarm!
through! Light astral energy into the wind!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Magic is air! Nothing gets by me! Lunar tear! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! First strike! That's enough!
Onward and upward.
I should be getting a to where I left off up here soon. Yeah, okay. So now I go up this way, go down here, explore that little area, go to the camp. Then we go back and report the quest. Owl is going to be over here for sure.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Item Professor. Interesting. Ooh, faster magic charge. We're gonna switch over to that. That's what we want.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Poor Law. He falls so ungracefully.
There it is. That's our target.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this! Demon Fang! I'm on Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang! He has engulfed you!
Astral energy!
What?
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I'm on! Not today!
Shattering
Into the
the
wind!
pieces!
Sleep
Attack
now.
time!
More for the stop
Big
time!
blast! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're wide open! That freaking does it!
You're mine!
Render!
Eat this! Come and get it!
Arrow squall!
Point flash!
Go away!
Sending you a bloody howl! Double Demon Fang! I'm on! Down on the ground!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Give Dohaline a little bit more attack. Alright, let's get over to that camp. Okay.
What's up?
After this.
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain
Cutscene.
won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Another little cutscene.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, That's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
Alright, what do I want to make today? Not the one from the palace.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much...
Nearly time for you to wake up, child. Voicemail. Is that just a notification?
Alone. I'm all alone.
So what's this dude's deal? What does he want with Shion?
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Kinda late.
Why do you want to know?
Skip.
Does it bother you or something?
From the demo.
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because...
It feels like you want to guilt.
You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think
Well,
those
sweet
nightmares
talk
going
between
away
Rinwell and Law.
means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Oh, you're fine, son. Look on that for a second. We'll put you back to sleep. Okay, there's a fast travel point there. So I need to go back here and turn in my quest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim.
No SP? Man, that's lame. Stupid one quest doesn't give
Dohalim,
you
I'm
SP.
going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Can I fast travel to... No. Dang.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go! Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying
for you to be hungry, son.
I guess you could say it's a work
It's only
in
been
progress.
2 hours.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Rinwell does have some pretty good zingers. Makes me like her a little bit more. A viscous mask
No
on.
choice. Eat this. That's enough. Begin.
I don't know why this is so
Watch this.
In here! This'll come in handy. These enemies aren't to me.
This one's right here. Rising water. Hurricane thrust. All finishes here and now. Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Easy! Way to go!
Talon hurricane.
Lightning orb! Whoa!
I'm ready.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer.
So I still had room to grow.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
No, that's kind of sad. Alpha's just so used to Shion healing him whenever he needs it. I hate fighting these evasive enemies.
Go no further!
Dolan's thing just is not ready enough.
Let me see what I can do.
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm.
Water astral energy!
I'll finish you here and now. Elucidation. Evil thought. Watch it. First strike. Easily snaring to me. Yeah. Come here to me. Not today. Elusive deity. Shading pile. I'm ready.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Dragon Swarm. That's enough.
Certainly
Never in the gloom. Rising Genesis. Strike.
Sweet dreams!
Negative gate. Reflect on thy sin.
Thunder field!
Flaming cloud.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Almost. You're wide open.
Photon! Magic!
Hurricane.
You get the gist.
I'm on
Air
it.
thrust!
Yes, I'm ready. Look out. Demon's descent. Flashing bang!
I feel like when Law gets his concentration up, his parts go faster, so he's not locked in animation as long.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
It's just what it seems like. Chest.
No choice. I'm on it. Take this. Rising Wiper. Now you see what I can do.
No more miss, nice girl.
Elusive deity. I'm on it. Come and get it. I'm just getting started. Mystic mercy. Eagle dive. I'm on first. This one's mine. Allow me to help.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She isn't the Astral Arts can have.
That's my cue.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Come and face me. I'm on it.
Not in your dreams.
They smite with black and gray. Dark wind. I'm ready. Back. Stand back.
Jolene.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
You're wide open. Finish it. Serpent goodwill. Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Let me just finish all of them off this way.
Everlasting darkness.
In here.
Rising water. Soaring light spear. Baby blood. Rending you up. Rising water. Soaring light spear. Serpent level.
Now
Here I come. Be sealed.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Nice, another gold gel.
Gotta break through. I'll smash you. This one's mine. Rotating. Eat this. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
With darkness.
First strike. Talon Hurricane. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it. Elusive back into defending.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Finish it. Hey, when did I get so popular?
You'll soon see about that.
I'm on it. Now I'm in the groove. Eat this. Eagle Dive. I'm on it. That's enough. I'm on it. I'm ready. I'll end you. Watch my focus. Eat this. I'm even stronger than before.
Healing pebble. Interesting.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. No further. Pieces. Attack. Eagle dive. Damn it. Now it's mine. This one's mine. I'll smash you. Watch this. Demon Fang. Talon Hurricane. Finish it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Glimmer Dragon. Jet Blossom. You're fantastic. Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice. Big blast! Finish it! Go lead! Hey! Blow them away! You can use martial arts too?
Am I overstepping my bounds?
Dolan can do pretty much just about everything. Oh. Couldn't dodge them all.
Mess with me. No, I won't give in. I'll crush you.
I'm nearly dead.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Demon's descent. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
You require a hand.
Rising thrust. Rising rocket. Shattering up pieces. Now you see what I can do!
An admirable display of force.
An admiral? I can't even swim.
Never mind.
This one's mine! Eat this! Come and get it! Right! Demon Tank! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
The way Law opens chest kills me every time.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it...
Go no further!
I'm on it! In a bind, come and get it!
Photon blazing cascade!
Soaring light spear! Eat this! Elusive deity! Stay calm. Provide assistance. No armor can stop me! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Eat this! Eagle fly! Eat this! I'm just getting started! Not today! Tectonic Jolie! Hey! Blow them away! You're wide open! Double they do!
Photon dance in the wind!
I'm ready!
There you go! Don't let...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How did you get your hat off, son?
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
You had it on, and I look over, and then it's off.
Let's see what you've got.
Eat this! I'll smash you! Slot! Rip it! What's this? Eat this!
Not on my watch!
It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! I'm ready! Run well! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Come and get you! All good things come to an end. Negative breaking
What?
down.
Hit me.
Eat this! Take this! First strike! In an instant! Impact block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Coming through. Not today. Heal.
Oh, it's you!
Rising Wyvern.
This'll come in handy.
Death Blossom. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I did not see that coming.
Finish it.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
Thanks, Michael.
Blade. Watch this.
Get you all tucked away.
First strike. Talon Hurricane. Eagle Dive. Rising Snow. I'll finish you here and now. Run well. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to go.
I'll crush you. Lightning Reflexes. Tenebrous Claw. One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Now you see what I can do.
Not on my watch.
Eat this. Talon Hurricane. In a bind. Denied. First strike. First strike. Coming to life. Watch this. This one's mine. I'm on. Take this. I'm ready. Run well. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to go.
Now you see what I can do. Deity. Demon Slayer. Hurricane. Glitter Dragon. Serpent Knuckle. Let's try harder.
Here goes.
First strike.
One left. Raging Cascade. Sleep now.
You're done.
Not in your dreams.
Eat this.
I hit the wrong thing.
Thank you. Go home.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Fantastic. Great. Amazing.
Shut up while I'm trying to focus. Frozen.
Hammer. Finish it.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer. Now I'm in the groove. I'm on. I'll make you. Done. Big blast.
Now.
Take this. Okay. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I've been doing really great lately.
It is...
Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
It's not even Alphen, it was for Kisara. Law's a beast.
This'll make us even more formidable.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Oh,
Hang
geez.
in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah.
Little help!
I'm on it. Now you see what I can do. No, sir. I'm not done. I'm on it. Eat this. This one's mine. You're done. Take this. Sword Rain out. These six has got your name on them. Raining Blast. First strike. Heal. There you go. I feel like me again. I'll pick you all off. I'll crush you. Lightning Reflexes. Tenebrous Claw. up! Mortal Blade! All finishes here in this storm! Eagle Assault!
I learned a new art. That's so cool. Yes, finally.
Light burst forth!
Radiant finish it!
I think I'm... getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
When have I not beaten you? Oh well. The little zingers.
What do you
just
say
good.
we check back in on the ranch?
Can't craft that yet. Here I can craft clean winged gauntlets. And craft Radiant Light Part 2. I don't have enough gold. Now I do.
Have you guys checked?
I need to check Law's equipment. Yeah. That needs to change. Recharge rate, earth damage. Earth damage, max HP. I mean, this is a good one. Resist ring. Better than anything else I'm gonna really get on him right now.
Your equipment lately?
On you go. Let's see what this other stuff does. Impact ring. Ah, that's the 80% penetration and resistance minus 80%. Water damage, wind damage, attack, plus 60. I mean, that thing's pretty decent. It's just the resistance minus 80% is concerning. I might start building this for a wall. Freeze charm grants immunity to freeze, and that's good. Heal 5% on enemy feet. That would be bad for Dohalim right there. Stagger time minus 20%. Huh, interesting. I don't think I really have any garnets. That's kind of concerning. Reduce water damage. Unity's 1-4. Counterattack damage was 30%. That was dope. Let me see here, what is I looking at? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that one.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Boss battle upcoming, so we save.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, a dragon, okay.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
I mean, it's like a bird dragon.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking me!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
What? It's not a
The
window.
flashing parts are weak point!
Shine! Radiant
Arts require complete focus!
in a bind!
Blah blah blah! Blah blah blah! In here! Let's get you off this away!
Nice work!
First strike! Soaring
Now
right
I'm in
spear!
Bananas, let's go! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! I lost my focus!
This one's all mine!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Rising Wyvern! This one's mine!
Take this! Rotating
First
pile
strike!
driver!
Rising Wyvern! Void Slash! Hurricane Thrust!
Let's get you
I'm
off!
on a roll now!
Permanent
Fury!
I can carve through armor! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Demon Fang!
Soaring blast!
Thunder Dragon! Eternal Devastation!
Eagle assault!
Azure Shower!
Tectonic
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity! In a bind,
Carry it
crush
away!
you!
First strike! Finish it!
Resonate with the earth! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Eat this! I'll end you!
Not today!
Soaring blast! Eat this!
Blah blah blah, magic, crossblade!
Shine! Radiant light! Eagle regeneration!
To the wind! Air thrust!
Ready to go.
Let us take to the fray!
Dance in the wind!
First
Air
strike!
thrust!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
First strike! That freaking does it!
Ow. That hurt. Of course it has like poison thing.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! I'm on! Wide open! It won't escape me! Tectonic punch! Watch this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey Dolly, could I get a heal, my friend?
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Getting stronger.
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
I can handle it.
Watch yourself.
Far enough!
I sense incredible power.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Now I can let
Ow.
Let me free you of your power.
And I'm paralyzed.
See what I can do!
Photon blue. Not on my watch.
First strike! I'd let you all down.
I only did.
Dang it, Law. Come on, man. Stop dying.
You're nicer than you let on.
You'll pay for that!
Oh, jeez.
In an instant!
It's funny.
Impact claw!
Oh, it's used a different one. Okay.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
The merchant guy moved. He's not back there anymore, so it must mean he's up here.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Hi, Hootle!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hating. You're mine. Eat this! Not today! Ready to go! Stand from the wind!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here! First strike! So mystic mercy! We're cleaning house! Let me take the rest!
Well, some
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Firmament Broker!
Clear for us a path!
Rising Falcon!
Eat this! Eat now! Elton!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, an Almondine Mass. Make a garnet with that. Oh yes, faster magic per charge. Get that increased art cast and resilience. Wow, that was a long fall.
What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
That was actually really funny.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits
This
up.
is really
Ringo.
cool, actually. I
Positive
really
thinking is
like
everything.
this, like, little portion.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got...
Go no further!
That's enough! Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! In
pile
the
driver!
watch!
Tornado Fury! First strike!
Got you!
Destruct!
Armor won't save you! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll see
Going to
about
wreck
that.
the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Eat this! Now I'm in the groove!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Eat this!
Quit floating away from me.
Negative gate! Throw away! Mammoth Fall! First strike! Resonate with the earth! Tectonic Stalagmite!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Right, here goes!
Eat this! Come and get it!
You're mine!
I'll face no further!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Begin!
Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine!
Felt it!
Be my guest.
I'm on it! I'm just getting started! Negative gate! Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor!
An astral arm?
That's my... You.
Denied!
Shut him down. Hold nothing back.
I'm on it! We got the advantage!
Good.
I'm on it!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it!
In here.
Eat this!
Get on the
you.
together.
It's on.
Strike!
Demon Fang. This one's mine.
I'm on it! I'm ready! I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We managed to pull through.
Drums of the Master.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
Hey, what does that artifact do? Combat point boost. A pair of tangerine teal percussion instruments lovely nicknamed Dawn and Katsu. It's alluding to Bandai Namco's drum game. It's like Taikatsu or something like that. That was really cool. That was a nice little side trip. I liked that. Land of Not, Ganatharos.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath means Fortress of Not, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Bless you. Bless you.
I swear I've seen that
Cute
castle
baby
somewhere
sneezes.
before. Right.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I don't want...
Giving it a good old save. When did I hit level 33?
Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought...
Oh, this is quite a big area to explore.
She'd always be there.
An opponent like this should be easy. Armor won't save you! You're mine!
Ghost Raging
Death on the wind!
In here! Hurricane!
Dragon Blade! I'm on a roll now! Sword Rain Alpha! First strike!
Divine Streak! Now for something special!
I'm on a roll now! That's enough! I shall ensure you survive. We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others must truly leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Now!
Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
It's giving me lots of thermal rocks. Making sure I can be immune to freeze if I want to be.
Whew, that was refreshing.
You act like you just took a bath.
Hold up 1 second.
Go no further!
Take this! That's enough! I'll release the deity! Fighting Hurricane! Eagle Assault! Come and get it! Severing Wing! I'm on it! Coming Swallow Blade! Eagle Dive! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Hands in the wind!
Leave me smelling to me. Yeah? I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Watch this! Rising Wyvern! Savage Roar! Void Blast! Finish it! Talon Hurricane!
A breeze.
Easy.
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Whew. Breezy, easy. Together it's a breezy ease. That was good. That was funny.
Hi, Hoodle!
Eat this! I can carve through armor! Demon Fang! Raging Luna Storm!
Let's get you on the way!
Getting started!
Thrilling performance.
In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Raging Luna Storm!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see that back!
Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Coming! Anything in armor is all mine! And I'm ready! Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I'm even stronger than before. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save you. Here I come. Begin hit. Strike. I'm just getting started. Taking Talon Hurricane. Double Demon Fang. Demon Fang. All finish you here and now. Can you take it? First strike. Come and get elusive deity. Demon Fang.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
I'm ready.
Air thrust.
A comfortable win.
Okay, I think it's pretty much hit just about everything in this little portion. Seems like there should be a battle here. Maybe an optional boss later on or something.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Whew. It's on! Take this! Eat this! Everlasting darkness! Negative thing! Reflection! They smite with blackened blade! Ready and raring! Execution! It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do...
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Alright, they have the SP accumulated for their stuff. Well, which one of those actually attack, elemental attack, defense? I'm gonna do the defense one for Kisara.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
So I guess I'll go here, here, swim around here, here, swim right here. Someone is waking up though.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Rising Rockbreath! I know I come!
Dance in the wind!
Raging Luna Storm.
Take a small break after this battle.
Dragon-sonic thrust!
That frickin' does it! Elusive field. Soaring blast. Elusive field.
You attack without mercy.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
I guess he's not up to just yet. He is waking up though. Just very slowly. That was a lot of silver chunks. That was a lot of gold to find. Alright, now he's waking up, so we gotta take a break. BRB. Okay. Got the little booger back down. We're ready to go.
No choice.
Take this!
Waiting for the charge.
Destruction! I'm ready! Behind you! Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Faster! Down on the ground! All finished! Here and now! Eagle Ray! First strike! Thunder Dragon! What? Dragon Swarm! First strike! I'm on a roll now! I'm on it! Come and get it!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
My son was dribbling his meal out of his mouth. I had to clean it up.
Ow! First strike! This one's mine!
Sleep now.
Rotating fire driver!
Get on in there with the others.
It's time! I'm on it! Move away! Death in the wind! Talon Hurricane! Sonic Thrust!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Demon Fang! I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer! All finish you here and now! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Soaring Light Spear! Down on the ground! Sharply this!
Hit with darkness.
Not the shot! Lunarongo!
Now.
Can you take it?
Frozen.
Hammer! I'm just getting started! Step back! This one's all law! No backing down! I can carve through armor! Orochi's Fury! First strike! Sonic Relic Rocket!
Dance in the wind.
Hurricane Thrust! Watch this! Down on the ground! Come and get it! Eternal Devastation! First strike! I'm just getting started!
Tear you to shreds.
Raging Lunar Storm! Eat this!
Gusty nail.
Over so soon?
explore this little bit over here first. $10,000 gold, nice.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Eat this! Sonic drop! Rising Wyvern! Dance in the wind! Dust to dust!
Scream,
Watch this!
and blood.
Shattering you pieces! Attack time! Demon Fang! That's enough! Stalagmite! Go away! Spread! Talon Hurricane! Air thrust! I'm on! Watch this! In here! These fists have got your name on them! Eat this! Seismic Rupture! It's time! First strike! That's run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy! Way to go! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Oh, didn't even see that one
Ow! I'm on it! No further! Be still! Savage Roar! Solar Blade! Eat the Umbra! That's enough! I'll face you! Hurricane! Death Blossom! Now I'm in the cool! I'll face you! I'm on here! Double Demon Fang! Eagle Ray! Raging Cascade! First Umbra! Dark Blade! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! That's double to me! First strike! Elusive Deity! Tectonic Punch! Fang Blast!
You are in tip-top.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hi, Hoodle.
First strike! Not today! First strike! Elusive Deity! Epic Knuckle! Eagle Dive! Sonic Thrust! Down on the ground! Double Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane! Come one, come all! Can't get out of this!
Shining Supernova! Light Acid Ray
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Execution! Resonate with the earth! Blow away!
Quit moving around so much. Goodness.
Talon Hurricane! Rising Thrust! Finish it! I'm on it! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
I'm on a roll now!
Certainly not.
Savage Roar!
Magic Advance!
Rising Hurricane!
More for the stockpiles. Light
Elusive
Acid
Deity!
Ray!
You're mine! Come here! That's right! Everlasting away! I'm ready! Fang Blast! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Watch this! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane! I'm ready! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Savage Roar! Shockwave Strike! Bloody Howling!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, there's the owl.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Wish I could go to the forest.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
There's something in the water.
Whew.
Toodle!
First strike!
No further!
Oops, I was wrong.
Electric Fury!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning raging hurricane!
Rending you apart!
Steel!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mock's armor's too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest.
I'm on it!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! You're wide open! I'm just getting started!
Now!
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts!
Just check and make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, we're good.
Whew.
Yep, okay. Moving forward.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I need 2 lustrous astral crystals, 1 infused statue fragment, and 1 tempest fang. I have 2 with the counterattack damage plus 30%. I'm gonna make those. Make those 2. That one's not that great. It's actually pretty good. Could be another thing I could use on Dohalim.
I'd like to check
my items. Yeah, I thought so. I think I'm good on items for now.
their wares if you don't mind.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Done. This is sure to give the others some
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Alright, let's give it a save.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Dang, look at all the soldiers.
Huh! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Looks like
Why
a
would you
bird.
think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Harrow. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
This guy's shiny purple armor is kind of cool.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't
Very
normal.
strange.
Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
The dynamic between Law and Rinwell has gotten so good.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
Surprised there's nothing over here. There's that
Nobody
one
here
collection
either.
point.
Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
Okay, 2 collection points.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
They're wearing masks.
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
All right.
Damn it.
How awful.
3 collection points. Oh, an orange gel. I'm full on CP. I'm full on orange gels. I mean, I won't be coming back here, so...
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Sure, I have to climb the castle and everything before they actually face Volron to fight people and all that jazz.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Ethan! Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Back now! I'm in the groove!
No escape!
Down on the ground!
Multiplying too quickly.
I can handle it! Eat this! Blow away! Too slow! slow! Too slow! Talon Hurricane!
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Holy cow, a lot of AV now. When did that happen?
Watch this! Too slow! That's enough! Here I come! Begin! Talon Hurricane! I'm just getting started! Elusive Talon Hurricane! Faster! That freaking does it!
Okay, there we go. Got through that little scripted part.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alvin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Dang.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Dang, son. Wielding it even though he's in immense pain. That's intense.
Hey, Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Aww.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Masochist.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while.
Blushing.
They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Sorry, Law. I need Shion. See, Law had that on. Don't want to equip that to her. Guess I'll just leave the opal on her. What art was it that Blazing Pillar? Oh, it's his second mystic art. A 5+ combo. That's easy enough. Five plus combo performed using separate arts. Okay. Wait, 5 arts combos or just 5 hits? I'm guessing it's 5+ arts combo. Or I have to use 5 different arts. Let's see. This means you have to combo really well off of stuff. I'll give it a try sometime. Attack, resistance, defense, elemental defense.
Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
I mean, that's what we like about Law. I do want to change. I'm gonna change back to the unkempt hair, even though it looks kind of strange.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Wait, can I fast travel to the Owl Forest now? Real talk. Real long load time.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Weehaw!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Ganon puppets we've dealt with outside.
You'll soon see about
Them
that.
costumes. What's up? Dramatism? Welcome. Ow. Get distracted.
You pick
In here! I'll be saving Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Soaring Blood! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
That was really sick. I love that.
Not today!
Magic Hero! A whirling magic is I'll be saving this one!
I love how the Sovereign pops up behind him. The Sovereign symbol pops up behind him and use the flaming edge now.
Shion, Astral Energy, full throttle!
My turn!
Radiant Strike!
Soaring Legion!
Reflect on thy sins.
Black and gray!
Raging Cascade!
Megasonic Thrust! You're mine!
With darkness!
Dragon Swarm!
A freezing storm!
Take that!
Divine Kratos!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just
But the
about
costumes
as
in
hollow
this
victory
game,
as
by the
they
way,
come.
are great.
It's strange.
They're awesome.
I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
You've been so Damascus. I know you're new to my streams. I don't know if you're new to my channel or anything, but have you been playing Tales of Arise at all?
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
I'm an explorer when it comes to JRPGs.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst
Oh, you did
for
just
total
finish
power.
live streaming Let's Play? Nice.
In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play?
This game
We'll
is
see
just
who's laughing
amazing.
once we've
I
taken him down
loved
a
it.
peg or two.
Loved every part of it.
Is it
So you're
just me,
16 hours into
or
the
is
game.
the blazing sword
Okay,
burning
so
even more brightly than before?
I'm getting kind of close to the
as
end.
if the
I'm on
astral energy
the
within
last
it has
lord,
become
so
more powerful somehow.
welcome
It
to
would
stick
appear
around if you want
Alphen
to keep
has learned
watching
to
though.
harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your
Lol.
hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
It really is amazing.
Kisara's got a point.
This game,
And if it's gotten
it
even
looks
harder
amazing,
since
it
then-
plays amazing,
I won't
the
lie.
story is great.
The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
I'm surprised he knows a word like laureate. Wait, so there was a collection point. That wasn't here. Oh yeah, it is here. Okay.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! Go right to focus! Begin!
Light astral energy! More there!
Sword rain out!
Thunder field! Raging cascade!
Megasonic thrust!
Sleep now! Ray! More to the stockpile!
An astral art?
That's like you!
Shut him down!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Sword rain alpha! Mega quick! Plasma shock! I'll burn it all!
His mystic art is so killer dope.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Take this!
Thunder field!
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Hitting pile!
Air sword!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look.
So many skills to choose from for Doling. So many good ones. Let's go for the increase in normal attack limit. Lots of choices for law too. He's gonna go for the attack plus 30.
Who's in a bright and shiny mood? With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say, it's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Will it put an end to it, or just begin it? As the question.
Out of our way!
No further! No one!
I'm only getting started! Take that! Annihilate! Ready to go!
Sword you up!
Air thrust! Now
Here I come! Dazzle!
My axle! Mega ray!
Mirage! You're finished!
Shiny! None shall
Be still!
Raging ray! In here! Ray!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummel to me! In here!
Radiant light!
I'll be
Regeneration! I owe you one.
Do it!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Silent
Marker!
Instant! Back in the
Don't
power!
feed it, bang!
Do it! Air thrust!
Bloody howling!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Get lost! Vanquish darkness!
I can carve through armor! Double demon fang! Here I come! Try this!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Here's a healer!
Double
In
demon
here!
fang!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang! I'll burn it all!
How many hours am I into the game? That's a good question.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
I've been going kind of slow. I'll check after this battle.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang! Soaring light spear!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Now! You're mine! Take this!
Tear you to shreds!
Double demon power!
Another incantation ruined.
Here I come!
Annihilate!
Alpha!
I'm ready! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Let's see. I am 42.5 hours into the game.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Oh, I wanted to check to see if I could fast travel now. I cannot. Okay. check out this room first. Bring it.
Get lost! Take this!
Some people have done it in about 40 to 50 hours, but I don't think I'm at the end. Like, this is like close to the end, but it's not the end. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not even seeing their attacks.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me. You're mine! I'm not done! Megasonic thrust! Explosive ring! Dragon swarm! Ring is tight! Lunar rondo! Mirage! I'll burn it all!
Like, each character gets 2 mystic arts, and I only have I only have Alfred's 2nd mystic art. Like, I don't have all the other ones. So I know I still got a little bit of time, a little bit of ways to go.
Try this! Explosive ring! Down on the ground!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
But I know one person who beat it in like 40, around 45 hours, and they did it fast. I think typically it's going to take someone between probably, I'd say probably between 55 to 70 hours at least to complete this game. If you do everything, every single side quest, if you do every whatchamacallit, like every single side quest and every after story stuff, so like the optional stuff at the end and the extra stuff, it'll probably take up to 80 to 90 hours. But for the main story, I think it's probably going to be 55 to 70 or so.
You know what's good for you. Begin.
Wow.
You'll soon see about that. Healing circle.
Burn! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
Seems about right to me.
I'm kind of low on CP. Might have to use an orange gel.
Right, here goes! Soaring to full Take this!
Hey, these guys attack really quickly. I got lucky I dodged that.
The flame is likely to be let free.
That's my cue.
I'll burn it all!
It's actually really easy to get this Mystic R off. It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Fire!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial
My
Spear.
turn.
Here's the evil.
I'm not done. You're mine. Crescent Flash. Lunar Rondo. Nature the abyssal deep. Here for us a path. I'm not done.
Light Accelerator Crazy Megablade.
How did he hit me out of the mirage?
Mirage.
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
I thought I'd dodge that with perfect timing. What just happened there?
Let it rip.
We'll soon see about that. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Dance in the wind. Air into the shadows.
Double demon fang. Smite with blackened blade.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I'm out of CP. I was like, why is no one healing me?
Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, hi.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Where are you going?
Is this what real pain feels? I couldn't make it in time.
I can shatter any steel.
Take this. I'm not this time.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Ignite.
This one's mine.
No escape.
Where are you going?
It's over. Double demon fang. No further.
More without
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here's the evil.
Bestow thy new splendor. Burn it out. Lightning thrust. Dragon swarm. Raging lunar storm. Blow them away. Lightning thrust.
Glacial Spear. Where are you going?
You're mine. I'm not done.
Anything in armor is all right.
Try this. I'm ready. Lightning thrust. I'm ready. Rising up.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. Shine. Take this.
Will.
Here I come.
Flare tornado.
No escape. Double demon.
Air I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That
Armor for law.
equipment should come in handy.
Alright, where does this go to?
Coming through. Glory to Bora! Take this! I'm not done! I'll smash you!
Here!
Here I come! Double demon fang! I've used too much. Dragon swarm! It's almost too strong. Be my guest. Megasonic thrust! Ring! Dragon Claw! Reflect the night shit! Double Demon Smite with Blackened Blade!
I can do this all day!
Double Demon Smite! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Do it! Thunder Field! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, so those things are weak to fire. That's nice.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Suspicious.
Damn.
Makes sense.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
This one's mine! Far enough! I'm drinking more! Raging intense! Your wings won't save you from me!
In a bind? Take this! Burn! You're mine! Radiant light! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Swordwind Alpha! Blending Flash! You're mine! Crush! I'm ready! Searing Gale! Shine! Radiant light! Blow them away! My turn!
Here's a hero!
Lunar Rondo! Searing Gale!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Do it! Summoning! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here's
a hero!
Bring your charges to me!
That's wielding
Eat
art.
dirt!
Now I've seen everything. Here!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Benediction
Here I come! Strike! Heal!
One more! More with that Reload!
Megasonic thrust!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Coyote Rush!
This one's mine!
Down on the ground! Double Demon Fang! I'm ready!
Ammo! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Mercy! No escape!
Annihilation!
Very surface!
Burning strike! Glacial
Thank you.
Piercing earth! Vanquish darkness! Freezing storm!
My turn! This can't get out of this! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Wow, that was just rude to interrupt me.
Dazzle! Heal! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! This is the power of the Blazing Sword!
It sounds so cheesy whenever he says that battle quote win line. Raises penetration, huh? Definitely could use a bit more penetration.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
She about to ask Shion if she likes Alpha.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Try harder! My turn!
Not in your dreams! May a thousand gales carry you to lunar corruption!
Demon Fang!
Lightning orb! More with
Raging lunar storm!
Raging cascade!
Eat dirt!
In here!
Take this!
More hero!
Double Demon Fang!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
I can carve through all! Benediction light. No escape!
In here!
Here I come!
More projectile!
Megasonic thrust! This is looking good!
I land you!
I'll burn it all!
80s English dub of Voltron said the same thing. Oh, LOL. He did. I did not know that. I watched Voltron when I was a little kid.
Take this! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this! On the wind! Dragon Swarm! Enter the abyss flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Double demon fang! Mirage! Take this! Megasonic! Raging Luna Sword!
Now! Astral energy! Voltron!
I can feel my power.
I guess that must be a throwback, like a little cameo for Voltron, I guess. Them saying that, him saying that. Without the blazing sword. This is the power of the blazing sword. So someone just got the requisite SP with Shion. Increase that normal attack limit. Tales of always does stuff like that. They just do little cameos of things. Like, I swear, it has to be a cameo for it. I should probably finish this. I mean, they even cameo their own games.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining?
Ah, I didn't get it in time. Well.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Like, Renwell says, blah 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 magic for Rita, and then Magic Kazam also.
I've used too much. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Please now. I'll be saving this one.
Take this! I'm not done!
Rude. How dare you interrupt me? Wait. Let me interrupt that real quick.
I'll be saving this one.
Dance on the wind! Rending you apart! Get out of this! Double demon fang!
Now!
Pierce!
Here I go!
What to do without this pain?
This is just rude.
Burning strike! Air thrust!
I'm out of CP again.
Hey! Little's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Figures.
Coming through! Try harder! Time to let it rip! Double demon fang!
Glacial spear!
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Man, it didn't activate and then it ran out. Oh, I am at 1 HP. Please heal me.